Hello. Day 18, let's go. I almost started watching someone else's playthrough today. Decided to hold off because I think it's unlikely I get spoilers. In the early few days, but I'd still rather not risk it. All right, there's my extra. God, I'm starting with 90 steps. Two items, storeroom. Let's do a cord. Well, having a quarter would be more useful later. So I'm just gonna start with some resources. I'm okay with cutting off one angle there. So this room is. This is where I can start verifying some of my letters from the last run. This is Prey and Price, so this is A. My theory last run was that each letter that you determine from these drawings is associated with a particular room, like a coordinate of the room, and that is true for this one. And it's true of the opening room as well, so far so good. This is Pin and Pine, so this is E. Yep, okay, that's correct. At this point, mostly, I think I'm going to end up... God, my desk layout is a little scatterbrained here. There are plenty of rooms I didn't verify last time. I'll try to verify them this time. For example, this room I didn't get last time. I'll take some keys, though. Honestly, I shouldn't have done this. I should have waited and hopefully gotten a sledgehammer. That's fine. Got my key back. So this one is... I don't think I've actually had this combination before. Also, did I write down that the rook is Nook? Yes. So this one is... In the past, this has been cost and 10. 10, and this could be deer or buck. Buck has an association with money, but that doesn't make sense for the letters. So let's see, deer, buck, antlers. It's not a moose, is it? That wouldn't make any sense here either. I want to get this one because, as stated, this is a rune that I don't actually have yet. Does deer make any sense? I don't think so. Does buck make any sense? 10 bucks? I don't think that's the answer. That doesn't make sense. Antler? No. Is it an elk? I don't know what an elk looks like relative to other such creatures. Elk. Yeah, I'm not getting this one. The most obvious answers for me were Jesus. Deer or buck. My brain combined deer and moose. I'm just, again, I'm playing mental Scrabble here, just trying to substitute words in. I'll come back to this. I'm likely to see that combination again anyway, so not a huge deal. I'm going to be loaded with gems early on. That's nice. Hello. The black box is false. The black box is true. A false box contains the gems. Okay, so these two are obviously contradictory. The black box is false and the black box is true. A false box contains the gems. My understanding of these puzzles so far is that you always narrow down to exactly one unambiguously. Also, before I forget, this is car and cart, so that's T, which I already have. So if the black box is false, meaning this statement is true, that makes this statement false, of course. And that makes this false as well, saying a false box contains the gems, so that's ambiguous. So if this is true, then both of these are false, and that's ambiguous. If this is false, saying the black box is false, that means that this is true, saying the black box is true, and saying a false box contains the gems would be true, which states that the false box contains them, and this is the false box. It's in blue. Thank you. So hopefully I can work my way back around to the entrance here. Spare bedroom, guest bed. I have plenty of steps because I started with more. I really don't need to focus on that right now. I think I'll do this just to preserve the steps, and I'm actually going to backtrack and go ahead and do the outer room. Be nice to get running shoes, but not all that necessary. Grab this. Hopefully I get my key back. No, but a lot of money. Good thing I didn't build the chapel. I would have thrown away some of that. Just as I'm walking, I'm thinking out loud here. Some major objectives beyond the obvious get to the antechamber. I would love to find the key that gets me into both that basement door and the lower part of this foundation. There are 2 safes that I don't know how to open. There are 2 puzzle boxes that I don't know how to open. Although I'd imagine it's a similar solution. This could be good early because I don't have any red rooms yet. I have plenty of gems. I also have plenty of steps. I'm pretty loaded on resources, actually. I think I want this one. And I don't even need to go inside. I just want to be protected from the rooms. It feels good to have enough experience in this game now where I can focus more of my mental energy on the large-scale routing and not so much on the minutia of resources. Because, you know, obviously it just becomes more second nature as I go. Commissary would be good, but it also cuts me off. So I think I'd rather do a corridor. Even though it's kind of a waste this early. This is Bride and Bridge, so that's G. Yep, already have it. Oh, getting the pool early might be nice. What would that get me? Nursery early is really good because it gets me a lot of steps, but I also have plenty of steps. Pool early gets me access to more areas and gets me access to the pump room, which might be beneficial if I could get a boiler room here. No, if I could get a boiler room going to... There's a key card, excellent. If I could get a boiler room going to the pump room, I could pump a little bit into the reserve. This is Rod and Road, that's A. I actually don't have this one. Yes, I do, never mind. So I want to build a pump room, but also I really want to build a boiler room near it. Let's head over here. Commissary. In both cases, I'm cutting off some access to the west side. I don't know how much I care about that, though, because I'm already so flush on resources, except for keys. I'm going to build a commissary because I'm rather rich right now. This is Thai. I still don't know what this is. I don't see how this could be anything except Thai. I was thinking necktie, but that's just worse. So that means that this has to be some word. Also, why does this say with and without? Maybe that's a clue as to how to solve the puzzle. So what letter could I add to the word Thai, or somewhere surrounding the word Thai? I think I just don't know what this thing is. Part of me wants to just Google, not for the answer to the Blueprints puzzle, but like, what is the name of this serving tray? The word tray came to mind, but that doesn't match with Thai. Hi, Pixel. Oh, I think my cat wants to lay down. Hi, buddy. You can lay down and take a nap, and I'll just keep solving puzzles. What are you doing? Do you want to lay down on my lap or behind the keyboard? Or just kind of stand there. That's a third option. Sorry. Cat aggro. Then I will continue. If you lay down, then I can continue the game. Hello. Okay. What the heck is this? Sty? That's not how you spell it. Also, that's not what a sty is. S-T-Y would be like a pigsty. Could this be something other than tie? I don't see how. Is there anything at the end? Tide, ties. I'm just inserting letters here. If this was a clock, then it would be time, and that would be perfect. Oh, I just realized another way to solve these. I happen to not have this, but if I saw the same combination somewhere else, then I would know what the missing letter is. So I'm going to ignore that for now. I just realized that's another way to solve those puzzles. Okay. I shouldn't have opened those crates. I should have kept them. Okay, so let's get... I really kind of fucked up. I think I'm flush enough with resources that it won't matter. Kind of just want to save it. Like, Whoops. I mean, I guess I'll get the set of gems, because why not? And the running shoes, because that'll help me go through the gym, which is also going to be protected anyway. Maybe I should have saved my money, whatever. Make money to make money. Hallway gets me access to more stuff. This gets me a bunch of items, though. I'm going to risk the items, because I have enough open paths going... Actually, I don't. I have one path going that way. I hope I didn't screw myself here. Key these two things, some coins... And do I have this one? This is going to be coat and cot, so that's an A, which I believe... Yep, I already have. Cool. So let's buy one more gem. Might as well clear out the whole place. I'm hoping... First of all, I need something that lets me progress, right? I would hate to brick my run with this many resources. But also I would really love... Actually, no, I don't need to worry about power. This unlocks access to the pump room, but I can build the pump room somewhere else. Food for sale. Let's get a billiard room. I want more keys. Any food? Okay, math time 5. 4 squared, 8, 2. Interesting. I've never seen this on... another color. I think that means do it after that step. So I think this means 20 minus 16 is 4 and then square it to get 16. Yeah. So this is now 9. Kind of nice they're throwing little curveballs even this late in. So this is a clock and a lock. That's a C. Which I do already have. Okay. Only one path available. I would love something that opens up for me. Courtyard opens up. That's kind of nice. So does the drawing room. And that might allow me to re-roll to something. Fuck it. I'll just do a courtyard. Maybe get some items out of it. And I did get an item out of it. Excellent. Metal detector is good because I could also combine that with the magnifying glass later. If I am so lucky. And because I kind of want to be on the east side of the house anyway, green rooms do not cost much, but I have so many gems I don't care about that. I think I'm going to build a kitchen just for more options, because having more steps is great, but I mean, I have so many steps, I just really don't need to worry about that. Let's build a kitchen. And I'm not even going to go in it yet. Although maybe I should, because... No, never mind, I have that. Are there any drawings in this room? No. Okay, definitely passageway. I want a lot of open passages. Kind of spooky how it just opens on its own. Okay, so let's arbitrarily head over this way first. That's fine. The dark room I will be protected from. But I've also never built a master bedroom, but that also cuts me off. Plus one for each room in your house. I am going to build a dark room because I want the passageways, and I am going to be sheltered from this. Any items in here? There's a gem. Any magnifying glasses or anything? It would appear not. No use going into the kitchen right now. Except, you know, maybe to see what's on there. What about drawings? There are some drawings here. So this is 10 and 10. This is T. Do I have a T here? Yes, I do. And I have the room above me already. But I'll go ahead and do that now. Still looking to build a pump room, ideally. Security would also be nice. Spreads keys throughout the house. That's not bad. Alternately, I build... This gets me access to more stuff, and I have more steps, so we'll go ahead and do that. And there's a key. I could open up a lot of these doors. I'm not going to do it yet. Oh, what do we have here? Coat and coast. So that's an S. Do I have an S here? Yes. I do not have the room directly above me, though. Marked on my map. Laboratory, a greenhouse. I kind of want to just go ahead and build the greenhouse. Because then if I find the lever somewhere else, I can definitely come back and open it. It's kind of far away, though. Maybe that's fine. I'm going to build a greenhouse now. And I'll go ahead and go inside to see what I find here. There's that lever I don't have. This gets me access to more gems because I've piped water into here. Here's the sheet music, the watering can. Good. So what next? I'll preserve my keys rather than burning them on random lockers and head over in this direction. Gymnasium I will be protected against. I'm just going to build a cloister because it's kind of cooler. I might as well, I mean, for the same benefit, I have plenty of gems. I might as well preserve that sheltering effect from future red rooms. I can open this because I have the key card. But I'm actually going to go down first, see what I can find. Workshop. These are all dead ends. No matter what I build here. I wonder what happens if I build a secret passage there. Probably nothing. Aquarium would be a mistake. That would burn one of my sheltered things. For not really any benefit. So we'll do a workshop, which I don't want to do yet because I don't know that I can combine any of this in useful ways. There is a battery in there, but I don't know what that does yet either. So for now, we'll just leave that. Rumpus Room would be really good to get. Let's do Rumpus Room so that I can listen to the fortune teller again. Actually, I don't even have a coin. Oh wait, yes I do. And I just now realized the benefit of giving you coins in this room. Also, do I have this? This is pilot and plot, so that's an I. Do I have an I on this spot? Yes, I do. Okay, Alzara, show me what's up. Give me another hint. This is kind of a cool, like, diegetic way to do hints.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Correct.
Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
What the hell?
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
You can open these. I wasn't sure.
A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave,
Okay, this is creepy.
but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
I love the presentation of these
Until the
scenes.
dawn of the
It's so
following
creepy. I love
day,
it.
I will have nothing more to say.
So I'm being watched? Who's there? I didn't sign up to play a horror game. Fascinating. Fascinating. There's something else I was going to do. I don't remember what it was. Probably unimportant. It might make sense to try to open up multiple hallways here. An aquarium, meh. This gets me a bunch of keys, which could be nice, but also cuts me off. But I have some more access up here. If I build an aquarium that gets me access to more rooms, I'm going to go ahead and do that, even though it's going to burn my sheltered effect. Oh, here we go, by the way. This is vial, or tub and tube. So this is an E. Have I gotten this one yet? Yes. I have not gotten the one directly above me, though. I've never drained the aquarium. And I wonder what draining the aquarium would do, if anything. I don't see, like... I mean, there's glass, so I'm not sure what I could do anyway. Except kill the fish. That's south. Could use a few more keys. Veranda, greater chance of finding items. Let's, I think, probably build that. Spend a little bit of time backtracking first and get another gem out of it. Well, I didn't get to use my thing. That's fine. Honestly, I have so many gems. The next time you enter boudoir or walk-in, I already built the walk-in closet, but I could go enter the walk-in closet again to get more steps. I guess all of these cut me off, so which ones do I want? This gets me more steps. But so does this, and it'd be pretty easy to... But there's nothing else for me in the commissary, so I don't have a reason to go back to the walk-in closet except to get the extra steps, which would be worth it anyway. I'm going to do the observatory because I wouldn't end up with much in the way of net positive steps from backtracking anyway. I'd rather just do this. Continue to up that star count. Or gem count in this case. Hey, Pixel. Hi, Mundus. This room I already have, but let's verify it again. This should be C. That's a boat. That's crow and row, so yeah, it's C. Alright. So this room's cut off. That's fine. Watering can, thank you. Who put dirt in the aquarium? That's excellent, actually. Let's just keep going north. I'm looking for a few things. I would love to get the lever to go back to the greenhouse and open the antechamber, which I believe would open this door on the bottom. I would love to build a pump room and a boiler room such that I could keep the fountain open and take a little bit out of the reservoir. Sauna would be nice. I'd rather have more rooms, so let's do a boudoir. Apparently I should have built the ladyship's chambers. Secret passage could lead me to something useful. What would I want to put over there? A green room of some kind? Utility closet? Not much use to me at all. Chapel would be my third red room. Let's do the secret passage and build something going in that direction. Also, I can continue double checking. This is coast and cost, so this one's A, which I already have. Did I have the one? Wait, directly to the left of me? I'm gonna burn the steps. I should have done this the first time. I need this. This is a room I don't have yet. I should have done it the first time. So this is wheat. And weather. But that's too many letters. It's... Yeah, I think this is wheat. What is this? Cloud. Rain. I wonder if the exact same two photos are in every single room, or whether there's different combinations that can produce the same letter. I think there's multiple combinations. In fact, I think I know that's true. Storm and... I thought this was wheat. But then, if it was heat, if it was like, I don't know, some oven or something, that could work. I don't see what else I could do with wheat. So maybe it's not wheat. See how many more times I can say wheat. And weather has too many letters. Rain and... I don't know what that could be. Storm. Yeah, okay. Apparently I'm just going to waste this step for nothing. I have no idea what in the world this comparison is. I'll come back to it. So from here, a hallway might be nice. Something that I could make sure I go up. I don't really care about a bedroom. I want something with a lot of entrances. Red rooms tend to have entrances, so I could burn my last one of those and likely get a path up. But let's do a green room. I feel like I almost always pick green rooms when I do this. No special items on the floor. Yes. Another aquarium. Another courtyard. Another cloister. Let's build a courtyard. Get me some gems back. A lot of stuff in here. This is like definitely the richest run I've had. Cool. God, look how far and I still have all that many steps. I still love this puzzle. I solved this yesterday. I mean, by luck I solved it, but what a cool puzzle. Okay, so now I've got 2 paths up. I'd have to backtrack a little ways to get back around, but I still need that lever if I want to get back to the greenhouse, and if I could work my way back here, that would be... Wait, I can't get across there anyway. So it's not a terrible amount of backtracking to get over there. The drawing room... The laboratory has fewer entrances. The chapel... Let's do the drawing room. Because that heading over to the right wouldn't do a ton for me here. Yeah, we'll do drawing room. It's like my cat's like kind of falling off my lap a little bit. This is paint and pint, so that's A. Do I have this room? Yes. Maybe I should look at whether I have the room before I try to solve it. Okay, literally nothing in here. Let's just go this way, I suppose. Only 2 keys left. I would love some more keys. Office has a safe in it, but I've never built a vault before. I'm going to build a vault because I don't know what it is, and I want to see it. Look at that money! Oh my god. Okay, and this just tells you the date as well, just straight up. And this is also where... Good lord, why is... Who puts this in the vault? You can get different vault keys. I've gotten them for at least 2 different cells. So I think there's nothing in here for me right now. I do want to write down that there is a... the rook is also contained in the vault, if that ends up being relevant. Do I have this cell covered? I do. This should be an M. An M? That's, yeah, tie-in time, so it's M. Okay. Okay, well, kind of a shame I can't do anything else, but I mean, I got 40 big ones out of it. That's pretty cool. Hey, Twikax, how are you? I'm very glad. This is a game that I would genuinely, I would stream and have fun streaming this if literally no one said anything the entire playthrough. But it's a lot more fun to have people to talk to. Hey, Allie, how are you? Huh. So this seems bad because it'll eat all my gems. I do want... I don't know how much hope I'm holding out here. If I can find the lever and make it back to the greenhouse, then it makes sense to keep an entryway open to the antechamber. Hell yeah. Use that wave of inspiration. I'm going to redraw them. So I can build a hallway that does open up the entrance. Building a boiler room would be nice. If I could... Excuse me. One sec, I've got a little kitty cat aggro. Hi, buddy. Let me rearrange my desk for a moment. So here's my thinking. Sorry for the loud sip. I think the boiler room makes most sense. Doing this has the benefit of keeping that entrance to the antechamber open, but also I don't know that it's likely I find the lever. Building a boiler room gets me a power source, which could be useful if I can build a pump room, which is not that unlikely to be built here. So I think I'm going to risk that. And it gets me more entrances anyway. I mean, I don't want to put any words in your mouth. I'm going to walk around here briefly, see if a key spawned or anything. Creative work is can be very challenging, even if it's enjoyable. So, I mean, obviously I don't know why you drifted away from it, but I'm glad you're getting back into it. I've definitely been feeling... I was going to say I've been feeling burnout with relation to game development. I don't actually know whether that's true. But I'm feeling either burnout or something approximating burnout. Okay. I don't think that the drafting studio has pipes in the ceiling, does it? No. So if I am to get a pump room, I'd need it to be over here. By the way, where are the drawings in here? This is Bat and Boat. Do I have this one yet? Yes, I do. So what room do I want? I wonder if you can exhaust this. Like, there can't be an infinite number of rooms, right? Interesting. So you can put a classroom in as a permanent addition, where right now I've only ever seen classrooms as a result of building that classroom in one of the outer rooms. Let me not do that. I want one of these two. You are more likely to find unusual and rare rooms. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th becomes unlocked. I'm going to build a solarium. I think that's the play. A quaint, floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. I would actually love that, because I don't hate the outdoors, I hate bugs. I actually like the outdoors, but unfortunately, they are the domain of the insect. And so something like a, you know, a Four Seasons porch or a super fancy solarium or something is super cozy. Also, I'm going to switch headphones. I have 2 pairs of headphones, wireless earbuds, and wired ones. If you hear me unzipping this, I'm unzipping the thing that has my wired headphones in it. The wired headphones tend to have slightly better sound quality. It's not much of a difference, but I tend to prefer to wear the wired earbuds when I'm playing a game, like something I kind of care more about listening to, as opposed to like a kind of background video where I don't need to hear every little perfection. And that also means I need to switch the audio source here. Just verifying that doesn't mess up the stream. I don't think it will. Okay, yeah, it looks fine, looks fine. Is that my last key? Uh-oh. Hey, I can build this. I can build a... Fuck! So here's my coat check. I forgot that I put a broken lever in the coat check. And I think that when I pull this lever, I'm not going to be able to get in there anyway. So even though I would love to pull this lever just to see what happens, like maybe it pulls all of them though, but I don't think it does. I think it only pulls one. So option 1, I take out my broken lever, backtrack all the way around to the greenhouse and pull the lever just to see what happens and verify my assumption. Option 2, I build a solarium and I guess just build a few more rooms. Probably the more interesting thing is to pull out the broken lever, right? And even if this ultimately kind of ruins me, then so be it. If I screw it up, I'll get another ticket. It's fine. Also, do I have this room marked in my letters? No, I do not. Crap, but this is one I don't know what this combination is. I spent time on it yesterday. This is like crates or cargo or box. I don't see what else it could be. And then this is like a bar graph or graph chart. I have no idea what this is. I didn't know what it was yesterday, and I don't know what it is today. So I guess I just carry on, not knowing. Can I spin this? Cool. I wonder if there's a puzzle in one of these rooms, like spin the globes the correct number of times. So from here, I have my... I've plenty of steps. So I could backtrack all the way around to the green room, and I will. But first, let me do the following. I'm going to move this over here. There's my power. Just on the off chance that I can find a pump room. That's the goal right now, is to get a pump room. Or to get nothing because I don't have any keys. Okay, so how do I get back? I love how the music changes when you turn on the power. I just now realized, too, that's not just atmosphere. Like, that tells you from a distance whether you currently have power running somewhere. I said this is going to be a bit of a trek. This is one I don't know as well. I can't get off of the word wheat. I don't know what else this would be. Crop, maybe? cloud, crop, wheat, weather, rain, storm, sleet. To me, wheat or crop seem most likely. Whatever. Whatever. Hello, aquarium. Where am I going here? I'm heading back through the rumpus room, just straight across all the way. Hi, Alzara. How's it hanging? Also, I don't know how to get inside here. Oh, I forgot I can build up here. Let's go pull the lever first. So this is a pretty big moment. Yep. So as expected, it was just that door. Just the bottom one. And it was expected because of this. Can I close it again? I don't know why I'd want to, but I guess I can. Also, this is the first time I've seen inside the antechamber. And that crescent moon door was mentioned by Alzara in a very mysterious fortune teller kind of way, but I guess that must be room 46, which I'll find out when I get. This still looks like it'll open. Maybe it's just decorative. Okay, well. Anyway. So if I can't get in there, let's go up the foundation. See if I can luck into anything else. I have a feeling this run is going to die sooner rather than later, unless I get lucky enough to get a key in one of these. Or it might be that there's some dig spots in some older green rooms that I haven't been to. My god, I have 52 coins, though. We need to buy, like, a luxury... Oh my god, I can't get up here either. Okay, so my options at this point, short of just restarting the run, I think are to backtrack into some of these other rooms and dig up and hope I get a key. What a shame to be so rich in other resources and not keys. I could buy a bunch of stuff from the kitchen. Why bother? The veranda I've already dug up because I think that's where I got my shovel. I don't think that there's anything else for me to do this run. And I don't have a chapel to dump my money, so I think that this run is just dead, unfortunately. I don't think there's anything for me to do outside either with all my steps. After all this, I'm going to still end up with greater than 50 steps, which is pretty ridiculous. But hey, now at least I know what the lever does. I suspected it anyway, and I unfortunately no longer have it in the coat check. Wait, what? Why is my metal detector going off? Is it in the next room? It might be in the corner of the bedroom. God, that's a long way over there, though. Well, there's a key. Could it have been picking this up? It could have been picking this up. Well, there's a key, so now I can continue. I'm going to continue the long way around. I have the steps. It's a little tedious. Wait. Tick? Oh my god, there's 2 spare keys. Oh, you can just keep buying these. Okay. You know what? I might as well, right? So now I can actually build that foundation. Might it make sense to go up there first? Yes. Yes, it might. And then I'll backtrack the long way around. Because this might get me a connection straight up. The metal detector coming in clutch. So I believe I'll be sheltered from this. Security, not useful for me right now. Ballroom, not useful for me right now. I guess between these two, though, right? If I have plenty of gems, I might as well just build security anyway. Maybe I get lucky and find a spare item in here. So now this, if this could be a pump room, that would be amazing. Because that would connect to the boiler room. No. Okay, so at this point, I'm going to build... Actually, I think I'll be shielded from the chapel because I built a dark room and an aquarium. I wanted to build a chapel to intentionally dump my money into here. But I'm going to be shielded from it. Whatever, I'm going to do it anyway just because I want more rooms. Yep, shielded from it. Who's beeping at me? I wonder how much money I have in there. Probably a lot. Bring me up to rank 9. Might as well get sauna. Alright, the run is almost done. The run is done. Is there anything else for me to do? There is exactly one more thing I want to check. And then I'll call it quits and start a new day. Where am I off to? I want to head to coat check, which is this way. Right? Yes. Little roundabout, but it'll do the trick. No luck on the pump room today. No luck on figuring out some of these puzzles that I don't understand. I am heading up. Not into the vault. Nothing for me in the vault right now. Although I'll be very curious what's in those lock boxes later. I want to see whether I can check an item. Okay, see, I thought I could only use this once. Maybe I can do it for multiple things. Maybe I didn't actually check that. Because I retrieved an item. So what do I want to check? What's actually useful? Check a key card, check sledgehammer. Check running shoes. It'd be nice to have... I feel like I get metal detectors pretty often, though. I don't know. None of these jump out as being amazing. Let's just check a key card. You've already checked an item. I see. So you can just have one thing checked at a time. Okay. I wish I understood what this is. What could this be? This is a rhetorical question. Box, crate, cargo, container. That's fine. Kind of a waste of steps and gems, but whatever. These things happen. Save and continue. I need to crack some more mysteries here. Something that concerns me is, besides getting into the antechamber, which is a major step, I don't know how to open the gates. This will be missing eventually, apparently, with that shadowy figure. I don't know how to open either safe. I'm just kind of waiting on information for that. I want a lot of keys. Last time I got screwed over by keys. Do I have? I actually don't have this room yet. This is I. That's star and stare. This is I. Cool. Slowly working my way through all these rooms. 10. 9. 20 minus 16 for 16. What is that? 9 minus 7 is 2 times 1 squared, 4. I've never found a secret garden either. Like, I don't know that I've ever even had it as an option to build. I might be wrong about that, though. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to... I don't think I've ever built the study. You may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I'm going to build this, because this is actually new to me. Oh, this looks like a juicy room. Here's the third fucking safe. 44 letters in the message. Face... Okay, so... I got this puzzle backseated. By me, to me. But this just straight up tells you. Right, face and ace gives you F. 44 letters in the message. Unused pairings. Glove, love, sting, sing. Crowd, crow, grow, gown, snack, sack. I wonder if this is meant to clue me into, like, some of the trickier words, but... I guess I already know this, and it says 44 letters in the message, so I guess eventually I'm going to have to unscramble them to make something else. That doesn't appear to be anything right now. There's the king. I think that's the king. Is that the king or the queen? I think that's the king. So the king is in the study. It might not only be in the study. I have a feeling it's in the master bedroom, which I've never built yet. But it's also in the study. Thanks for the key. This is someone, like, planning them out. So I wonder if beard, bard... Sturdy, study, cold, old, coat, cat. So these ones, I guess, are unused. Vile, virus, smile, mile, draft, raft, craft, raft. I have not seen... I'm churning through some of the pictures that I don't know how to classify, and none of these seem to fit. And face ace is just the entrance. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. And then this room is E. In the globe. It's cool that there's still rooms I haven't lit after all this time. Okay, and this is a clue here. So here I am. No, actually, this... So what I've been doing is tracking which pieces are in which rooms, and maybe that's not how it works. Maybe you just pick it off one at a time. Like, this has the king on D8. I guess I'll jot that down. D8. We'll see whether that becomes relevant later. I mean, I know there's a chessboard underground. I can't read the book. I have no way to know what the combination. There's 3 different safes now. One in the study, one in the office, one in the boudoir. And I don't know what the combinations to any of them are. I think I'll figure it out eventually. Hello, banana. So we backtrack. I'm going to go ahead and, because I have extra steps anyway, I'm going to go ahead and do the outer room. I'm so curious how much of this game is left. I feel like I've done so much. I feel like there has to be more past the antechamber. I mean, besides room 46. I don't know for sure, and no one tell me, of course. But I'm just very curious. Let's just get some items. It's kind of nice you can see what the items are before you step inside in case you, like, don't want them. Maybe I will start watching another playthrough tonight. Sounds like a fun evening. Okay, so we build... Let's go build this way. Commissary, I don't have much. Kind of don't love any of these. I guess I'll just build a parlor, get some early gems, maybe luck into a magnifying glass. One of the other 2 boxes is false. You will open this box to find it empty. The blue box is true. Okay, so I'm going to have to process of elimination this. So, let's see. Let's do it backwards. If this is true, that the blue box is true, then this is saying one of the other 2 boxes is false. And that means that this one's false, saying you will find this box, you will open this box and find it empty. So that's ambiguous because, let me say that again. If this is true, that means that this is true, saying one of the other 2 boxes is false. If this one's true, oh, actually I got it wrong. That means this is false, which means that the gems will be in here. If this is false, that means that the blue box is lying, and that means that one of the other 2 is not false, which is wrong, so it has to be here. I hope. I kind of rushed that. Yep. Commissary gets me access to that side, even though I don't really want the commissary right now. I could redraw it, though. I'm going to do the commissary just for the pathing more so than the commissary itself. And I might want the commissary later. What do you have for me today? You can buy keys and shovels and salt shakers, okay. So now hopefully something that's like a hallway. Well, this... Let me redraw. Yeah, there we go. This is a lot better now. Let's build... Well, this would get me a gem back, though. I'll just go ahead and do this. I don't think I need to redraw this early. It's not that important. I'm going to hold off on that chest because I feel like I've been getting sledgehammers pretty frequently. Fuck it. No, I'm not. Even if I got a sledgehammer, it might not be worth walking all the way back. Storeroom. Excellent. And this is better because... No, it's not better. So this is a room that I don't have the letter for, but the problem is that I don't know what the hell it is. And I've seen this combination before. So if this is to be I have confirmed that this can be interpreted as 10 and cost. But it could also be something like price or tag. If it's 10, is there any combination of like deer or buck or something that makes sense, so I don't think it's 10. What if it's cost? I don't see how that could be this. What if it's price? What if it's tag? Tag and stag. It's tag and stag. S. God, these are really... My brain is getting a workout these past few days. So curious what this message is going to be. There must be some way to detangle the message later, too. Because that's a hell of a descrambler with 44 letters. We go up. Go up. Security would be nice to have early. Let's do it. Offline mode to be unlocked. I'm just gonna leave it on medium. Well, actually, I have my key card in the coat check, so I'm going to risk a high security setting. That way, if I get either a coat check, have I gotten this one? I haven't gotten this one either. If I get either a coat check or a breaker room, I'll be good. So what is this? Oh, I haven't seen these before. So this is peas. That's like the mountain outside. It's P and peak. It's K. Some of my penciling from yesterday is getting a little faded. Let's rewrite this. Oh, it just occurred to me that I'm not going to have to descramble this. Because I know that you can't see this on stream, but what I've done is I've just redrawn the grid, so 9x5 and nothing in the antechamber. And I can already see that they're going to end up spelling out words in order. For example, this row here, rank 2, spells the word 8. This is AFES, so it's going to be safes. This is going to be cracks. This is going to be R. It's going to be crack. The last 3 words are going to be crack 8 safes. There's 8 safes? One of them might be smash or round. Okay. So that's really, really good because that'll help inform some of the ones I'm missing too. I said sideways before I head up. Passageway, I can go ahead and build that. Maybe I can loop back around to the start here. That will cut me off, and it's kind of okay that that cuts me off. I could also do this and then work my way back to the commissary. Let's do that, actually. And this gets me a bit of food, too. So where is the... Pardon me, I'm continuously glancing back over at my notes. I really want to unravel this. This puzzle. The corridor goes straight back through to the start. Let's just do that. Feels like a bit of a waste to build this early, but I'd rather... Let me get back around to the commissary. With my large stack of cash on me, give me build a shovel and a key. Well, salt shaker could be nice. I'd rather have an extra key, to be honest. I've gotten screwed too many times by lack of keys. And now I might as well just carry on back around here and keep going. Launder currency. Let's do a chapel since I don't have any money anyway. I'm really looking for the... Also, do I have the metal detector? Yes. And since I'm on the east wall, it would be... God, I've got so many objectives right now. I would love to build either a coat check or... There's a few things I want to build. Let's go up. Can I just... Oh. Okay, so I just used a secret... I thought that I had to... I misunderstood the secret garden. I thought that I had to build it separately, but the secret garden key gets you the secret garden. Okay, so this seems like a big deal. First of all, some nice items. Some nice tasty apple. Good thing I have a shovel. That I'm definitely going to lose as I go back to the chapel. So this is important because this symbol is the same one I now know that's on the door at the top of the antechamber. Is this pointing the right way? Wait a minute, what the... Hold up, wait a minute, what's happening? Oh, I'm outside the map right now. That's why. What is the significance of any of this right now? I'm just kind of glancing around. I see hedges. I see the cobblestone here. Levers. Okay. So I don't know what this puzzle is, but I'm spinning the arrows. Is there a third lever for the top one? I wonder if this is what actually opens the door to room 46. I mean, I don't really want to just brute force this, but like, there's not very many combinations, right? It's only... Oh, I mean, that was... Oh, I just pointed them all at it. Okay. So that was an easy puzzle. Fascinating. So that answers another question I had, which is, what is special about that bottom door? Right? Because now I know the secret garden... So for future reference, the secret garden opens up the left antechamber. The greenhouse and the broken lever opens up the bottom one. And then there's going to be something else that gets me access to the right door. Once I get in there, I don't know how I open the top door. That's amazing. I'm so intrigued. I'm so intrigued because I don't know... I don't think the game's going to end when I get into the antechamber. Both because there's a lot of outstanding mysteries, and because something at the start of the game said something along the lines of, like, at first you, like, getting into the antechamber will be challenging, implying that eventually I'll be able to, like, get into the antechamber as, like, just a casual part of the experience. Like, it's something that I'll end up doing frequently in service of larger puzzles. Apple. Let's run an experiment. Yes. Each time you eat an apple, trunk each bedroom you draft after your second. Lose 10 steps, gain 1, a letter will be delivered. I kind of want more letters, because that sounds interesting. Like, I wonder if one of these is one of the red letters. I'm going to do this because I might be able to build a boudoir. Let's do each time you eat an apple, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Of course, I need to build a mailroom. Let's see, so there's more down here to build. Let's go ahead and build. I feel like it's been a reasonable strategy to kind of build out the early ranks first, to build up resources so I can more easily get past locked doors and stuff in the later ranks. Good. And this is down, right? Yep. Tunnel gets me access to something else. Observatory would be fine, actually. I can observatory and then just dip back around the other direction anyway. And as always, I'm going to keep double checking which letters I already have. Okay. Oh, this is the dead person. Dead end rooms are more common today. So that's bad for progression, but good for getting me my key card. Or a breaker room. Guest bedroom cuts me off. Definitely hallway to continue in that direction. Do I have this room? This is for... I actually don't have this room. Okay, this is match and... I feel like I knew this at some point. This could be match or maybe lit or flame. What word do I expect this to be? It's a 5-letter word. I guess I don't know that it's a 5-letter word. D-A something something S. I think it's this is going to be E. Just based on how I'm seeing. I think it's going to be dates crack 8 safes. Something like that. So if this is E, what does that get me? Flame lit. What is this? It's a tree or a pine. Alright, let me think this through. I don't know that this is an E, although I suspect that it is. On the left, I'm looking at lit, flame, light, match. On the right, tree, pine. As always, I'm doing the internal scrambling of just trying to insert letters around various words. So lit. I don't see how that could translate into something that gets me something like a tree. Light. No. Match. Fire, maybe? It's E. It's fire and fur. Okay, so it is E. I was right about that. And it's fire and fur. F-I-R. So I think it is going to be dates. It's going to be something 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So it's going to be something about the dates. Maybe the dates that the red letters were sent. Chamber of Mirrors. This actually gets me access to more doors, but not directly, so maybe that's not a good plan right now. I think that the drawing room's a better bet, even though I'm running a little low on gems. And now I can get this one too, so I can... This should be a T. Which is good, because this is something I couldn't figure out before. Theater... It's theater and heather. That doesn't make sense. Heater. That doesn't make sense, never mind. It's stage and sage. Oh my god. Okay. I don't think I ever would have gotten that was sage, except that I already knew this was going to be T. What a fucking clever puzzle, though. It gives you all these different angles to solve it. Like, I would never have figured out that this is sage, but because I know that it's a T, that tells me what I need to know. Okay, let's go ahead and head this way. Breaker room does cut me off, but I think I need to build it anyway, because that's going to be very important. For turning off the key cards. I also have the thing that makes it more likely that I find dead ends, which is less than ideal. Wow, all of these suck. I do have that rule about the mailroom, so I could build that and then go around to the foundation, because, like... I think I want to build the kitchen, though, because I want more paths available. I would love to get into the antechamber today. And just kind of for my own planning here as I continue to re-reference my notes. I actually don't have this room. It's going to be a G, though. Okay, let me grab stuff so that the thing stops ticking, and then carry on. I don't have much money, but I can buy plus 10 and add morning room to today's draft pool. Okay. Sure, I'll do that. So this should be a T, a G. So that's obviously tiger. Tier. It's tier. It's T-I-E-R, like tears. I mean, I guess how do you visually represent the word tier? Okay, well this is a G, so tiger and tier. Like a tiered plate. There's probably a proper name for that thing. So the morning room would be cool to build because I don't know what it is. Vault I can't build. Bedroom gets me access. This doesn't. So in the interest of continuing, I'm going to build the bedroom. I'm running quite low on resources, unfortunately. I will continue to re-reference. So I have basically the last 5 lines. I get to enjoy the cool bassoon music too, because of that secret garden. Attic? I can't build it. Damn it. I've never been in an attic in this game. Okay, let's just... I'm so low on resources, but I also set the security doors to high. If I can start finding some security doors, then I'll be all set. So I already have this one. I don't have one to the left of me, as I'm just glancing at my words here. Yeah, everything's locked over here. Freezer? I've never built a freezer. I don't want to cut myself off, though. Like, I really want to make it up to this antechamber. So even though I'm very curious about this, they cannot be adjusted or... I wonder if saying they cannot be adjusted or used... or used. Okay, never mind. I thought it was going to say, do I have infinite of them? But no, it says or used. That's not what I want. Even though I am curious what's in there, I think that's the wrong play. The gym is the right play, unfortunately, despite the lost steps. But see, here I can start to see the payoff of my planning. Coat check gets me a key card I don't need. It clearly makes sense to build a west wing. And this is good too, because I can continue filling out some of these words. Let me go down. The one below me here is a letter that I don't have. So I think it makes sense to build a... I don't really care about continuing further down here, although it would be nice to get some resources. I'm going to build a closet for some items, and so that I can see what the letter is here. In north. So this is a letter I don't have, right? I'm 4 from the top, yep. The other letters in the 5-letter word are... It's like something 8s. Could be dates again? Sates, maybe? Maybe it's an S? What is this? Storm, torn, cloud... What word's there? I'm assuming it's an E on the other one. Mates, maybe it's an M? How could this be an M? Bates, maybe it's Bates? Bates, rates, R maybe? Yeah, I'm not sure what this one is. That really looks like wheat to me. Maybe it's not wheat. Maybe it's meant to be flour or something? Is it like flour and shower? That doesn't make sense. If it was like... No, that's not going to work either. Rain. Cloud. Okay, I still don't know this one. I'm just going to bail again. Hopefully I'll find out enough of the other words that I can piece it together. I need to get to the antechamber, and I have some passageways here, but I also have that dead end effect going on, which is less than ideal. Wait a minute. Oh, fuck. Okay, so this is really fascinating to me. I previously built a garage here. I did not know I could build a garage up here. If I had a gem, I could build a garage here, and with power from the breaker room, or the utility closet with the breaker box in it, I could get further up and open up the next gate. So that's going to be another objective. But for the time being, I can't build this. Fuck. Okay, this is going to cut me off. And I really screwed myself. Okay, I can literally only build the wine cellar. That sucks. This should get me a letter, though, I think. Yeah, this is the same. Oh my god, this godforsaken box thing. So here I am, 2 from the top. I would expect this word to be round. Or maybe sound. So if this was an R... Box. Crate, crater. I wish it was crate and crater. That'd be fun. Cargo. No, that doesn't get me anywhere. What about an S? Box. Crates. Crates. Even knowing that this is like almost certainly either the word round or sound. Or maybe mound. I don't think it's mound. Maybe it could be. Is there any way it could be mound? I guess I've been assuming that the chart side has the extra letter if it's the other way around. Box. Is it rates? It's gotta be rates and crate. It's gotta be count. It's gotta be a C. It's gotta be crate and rate. I think I'm gonna say it's definitely a C. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. This shows like a rate of increase. And then a crate, it's C. Okay, that's tricky. So that's going to be the word count. So with this, man, I don't know if I'm going to end up getting into the antechamber today. I'm just so resource starved. I guess I still have the foundation here, so I'm not totally screwed. I do have this, so I can build a courtyard. Let's build a courtyard. And this will get me some gems back anyway. Build this for some gems. We will do this. Sledgehammer that. I feel like I get the sledgehammer all the time. It's super useful. Dig up the dirt. Thanks for the turnip. And I can head down that way too. Hopefully grab some extra resources. I'll do that before going up. And this is already a dead end. So I guess I could just check an item. I've never really laundered currency in this game. Maybe that'd be a good bet. I think I've gone into here once and it just involves like exchanging items for one another. I don't know how useful that is. I guess I could maybe... I don't know if I can like buy things. Let's just do a... I already have an item in there, so that's not useful for me. This is useless. I'm just gonna... I guess I'll just build a laundry room. Also, I kind of don't remember whether there was anything else useful in here. I already know this letter. It's T, yeah, plane and planet. Can I drink the bleach? Is that something I can do? Okay, this could be good, though. Costs 10 and will exchange all of your keys with all of your money. At a 1-to-1 rate. So it costs 10 and then I would get a lot of keys out of it. That's probably the way to go, right? I have 4 of those already. I don't really care about money right now. Let's do this. So down to 9 and then it flips them around. Now I have a lot of keys, which I don't even know if I need, but I care more about that than the money right now. Oh, also, I just noticed, what does this one do? This one looks notably different. If I could get power into the laundry room, then I could, God, tack it onto my growing list. I've done so much in this game, and there's still so much more to do. It is absolutely wild. Okay, so my goal is to get to the left side there, so I need something that banks me left. I hope this doesn't brick the run. Mirrors will not get me there. Let's redraw. Okay, let's redraw again. Are you serious? Okay, an office gets me there. Oh, Mike, are you kidding me? Okay, redraw it again. Hope for the best. Darkroom, okay. Okay, so here's the plan. God, that took 4 rerolls. Okay, so I'm going to step into here, which is going to brick the room. I can head back to the utility closet, which doesn't take all that long to get back to. I have plenty of steps, thankfully. Steps are becoming less and less of a problem. Well, as I just go ahead and throw away 2 of them. So I need to head down this way, which will burn more steps as I come through here. Also, I should have picked those up. I could have saved those steps. That's something to remember, that the gym tends to have running shoes in it. Can I buy anything while I'm here with my 3 coins? Buy banana. So I'm going to the right to turn back on the power to the dark room. Let's just continue. I was going to say I can also backtrack and try to go at the north entrance of the north entrance of the foundation, but I don't need to right now, so let's just head over here, see if there's any. Okay, I'll take the key. So I need something that banks right, and I don't have any more rerolls. Okay, the pool gets me there. Are you kidding me? All that effort and it's over. I can't believe it's over. Okay. Unless the doors stay open here, they don't. Fuck. All that effort and I got brick walled. That's really unlucky. Man, even getting into there. Well, can I at least, like, fill out some letter? I already have these letters. Hold up, do I have the right letter for this one? Wait, isn't this? Oh yeah, I do, never mind. False alarm. Okay, well, that sucks. Let's head back. What did I miss? So where am I going? Not into the laundry room. Back through the gymnasium. Thank you, running shoes. I thought the running shoes prevented that. Maybe they only have a chance of preventing it? I would like to head back over to the foundation, so we go left. I am continuously, of course, checking my map. We go through the laboratory. And then the foundation I don't have a letter for, but I mean, it's probably going to be an E. Good thing I have 9 keys, right? Can't build servants' quarters. That's a dead end. Okay, so it's dead. The run is officially dead. This is Fan and Flan. Do I actually have this letter? I might not have this letter. I don't have this letter. This is an L. That's Fan and Flan. So it's going to be the word small. It's going to be count small something 8 dates crack 8 safes. If I was a real streamer, I would have like a webcam to look at this. Count small something 8 dates, track 8 safes. Okay. I believe that there's nothing else for me to do here. It is ridiculous to me that I'm ending with all these resources. Okay, I'm going to call today in the game, not in real life. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Day 20, oh my god. Early nursery could be nice. It does kind of cut me off, though. But I kind of also have plenty of steps, so I'd rather just have a billiard room. $11, 13, 393. Let's see, 5, 6, 36, 16, and then 16. These are getting kind of more complicated. 20, and then minus 2 is 18. Divided by 1 divided by 9 is 2 squared 4. I'm going to build this bedroom because I want to see what the last letter is down here in the corner. And it built it the wrong way. I'm a dummy head. But I'll take it for a key. It's fine. I'll eat the early cash. Nothing on the pews. I don't want to go too far up yet, especially because I haven't been to the outside room yet. Commissary, no. Spare bedrooms. Build a parlor and see if I can't get some early gems. Start working my way back around. I'll be very curious to see other people's like strategies as they approach this, you know? The gems are in the white box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the white box is true. So let's see. So this says, let me work backwards. If this is true, that the statement on the white box is true, then a box with a false statement contains the gems. Okay, that may or may not be true. Let me say that. If this is true, then at least one of these is false. If this is true... Wait, let me say that again. If this is true, that the statement on the white box is true, that means that one of these two is false. But it can't be this one because of this statement, which means this is false, saying the gems are in the white box, meaning they're not in the white box. They're in one of the other boxes, so that's ambiguous. So this is going to be false. If this is false, that the statement on the white box is true, that means that this is a lie, that a box with a false statement contains the gems. That means that something with a true statement contains the gem. But this can't be true. I have confused myself. I'm going to say that again. If this is true, the statement on the white box is true, then this is naturally true, that a box with a false statement contains the gems, and this is false. They're in here. I really didn't think that through very much, so yeah, okay. Apparently I'm going to be rewarded for it anyway. Passageway, nursery. Let's build an early passageway. I'm going to try to work my way back around to the start. To go to the outer room. So something that hopefully has a downward exit. Suspicious user. Ban evasion restricted. On the bot, you don't say. I never build furnaces. Should I? It's not a real question. Oops. I want a hallway because I want to head back down towards spawn. And just as I'm kind of reading this through, you know what? I'm going to check something out. 1 sec. I need to know what this one is. I messed up here. I'm going to burn 4 steps intentionally because I want to look at this room again. This is an R. It's tie in tier. I knew that this would be an R because of the word crack, but I want to be certain. And for me, that's worth 4 steps when I have an abundance of steps. Let's build a spare bedroom. Well, this could be kind of nice, though. No, actually, it wouldn't. The Chamber of Mirrors is nicest when you have entryways on a number of sides. Anything below rank 6. Let's get this just to head back to spawn smoothly. Wonder who they got to do the voice acting for Alzara. It's very suitably spooky. I'm a big fan, personally. Give me something good. The tomb again, okay. Trading post has items for trade, but I don't have very much. Let's do the tomb is more interesting to me. If I got the tomb and I got that firelighter thing, whatever it's called, then I could come back here and make my way to the reservoir, which right now is my only way to the reservoir. Because I don't know how to get through those basement doors. I've already gone into the tomb in a previous run, and I did a lot of exploration there, so I'm not going to go down there yet. That would end up wasting quite a few steps. But if I can combine the magnifying glass with the metal detector, I could get that, whatever the firelighter thing is called, and carry on with my day. Also, I really want to build the garage way up there. Way the heck up on the west side on rank 8. That would be Nito Burrito. Kitchen items for sale, storeroom. Let's get some early items here. Yeah. Should have done the storeroom. I was hoping for an actual usable item there. Dining room, not great here. Boudoir, more steps is okay. Let's just do a boudoir. Snack on some tasty apples. There's 6 steps. Still don't know how to open the safe. And then I need something that lets me progress up. So we'll redraw that. Good. I'd rather build the dining room further up. No items in here. At least now that I have a lot of these letters like built in, I really don't need to worry about any of these until I get up to rank 6. Library, observatory. Do a library. Now I can request a book. I already got Swimbird. I guess I could just do these in pump system user manual. Defining strategy. I think I already read this, unless I read like a different one. History of Arindia. Let's get the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Simon P. Jones. Okay, thanks. I look forward to reading the book. Rotunda can rotate +1 for each bedroom. I have a bunch of bedrooms already, but if I get this, that's kind of fine. I have plenty of access to more rooms up here. Conference room has a safe in it and gets me access here. I think this is the right call. Also, I haven't been into the servants' quarters very much. I'm kind of happy to just get a bunch of keys. I've already read these. I think this might be Hartley's room. There are 12 major keys. I guess this is a green note. It's not even blue. Okay, so now we go back. Good thing I got some extra steps. I like that now I see 50 and I'm like, oh no, I'm running low on steps when that's what you start with initially. God, I can't wait to watch other people play this. I fucking love video games. I'm just struck by that thought every now and then. Maybe one day I'll even release one. Nursery, pantry, storeroom. Storeroom does get me access to here. It'd be kind of nice to be able to head off in this direction, though, so let's redraw. Coat check gets me a key. That could be pretty nice, though. I guess I could try to work my way towards a garage and kind of make that the play. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to take out my key card. Cool. I hope I won't live to regret that decision. Also, wait a minute. This letter here is... Oh, I already figured out Stage and Sage. I forgot. I forgot that I already solved the puzzle. So ideally, I'm looking for... I don't want the garage here. I want the garage further up. So I want the West Wing hallway, something that'll get me higher up. And I'm going to need the breaker room to restore power to the garage. Patio gets me up there. I don't have any other green rooms, though. Guest bedroom, more steps. Nice, let's redraw. Darkroom gets me more... Shit. Darkroom is nice, but I may screw myself over. I might take that gamble as opposed to having only one space here, though. Because right now, this is my... Actually, no, I have access here, so let me do the following. Let me build the darkroom so that I have that as an option. Now I'm going to go north in the passage. And we'll build a courtyard, which will use a gem but gets me some gems back. No luck on items right now. Utility closet, good, because it means I can turn on the power to the garage, but I would have to get... Actually, no, I can do it with the dark room and turn on the power, so this is a risk, but I'm going to open that and not go inside yet. I'm going to dip into the dark room to turn off the lights. Now go in here and turn on the power to both the dark room and the garage. You know what? Maybe this run feels sparse on steps because I didn't start with 70 like I did the previous two runs. So really, I would be at like 49 right now. Any special items in here? There's a key. So I need this to be something that gets me up. Please give me a good roll. Fuck, are you kidding me? The run's dead. Wow, that sucks. Huh. Yeah, it's just dead straight up. I guess maybe it wasn't smart in hindsight to kind of cut myself off in two different areas like this. I did get pretty unlucky with the rolls, though. That was a little bit my fault, but mostly it was just bad luck. Are any of these more useful than anything else? Not really. I guess I'll do this just because I haven't been on the patio very much. I could go back down into the tomb and look around again, but I explored that pretty thoroughly. Yeah, I just have to call it a day. I'm gonna get some water, one sec. Yeah, dead is right. Double dead. I've done 2 rooms today and both, or 2. Have I done 3? I've done some number of days today. There's no way to know how many. It's all a blur. I've forgotten everything else in my life. All I do is build rooms and blueprints. Hope you're doing well today, Reen. I think I'll say Reen for short, knowing that it's supposed to be Reen Frenchman's. Good, glad to hear it. Away. I already know that this letter over here is going to be S, but I just want to confirm it. Yeah, this is definitely an S. How is this an S? This is sand. This was flan in one of the other ones. Oh, it... I love it. Do you know what this is? Previously, this was flan. You know what it is now? It's dessert and dessert. But desert is spelled with 1 S and dessert is spelled with 2 S's. It's fucking desert and dessert. 2 S's gets you 1 extra S. That is awesome. I don't know how long you've been here, but you may recall that yesterday I was piecing together these letters and writing them on the grid. I now can see that you can't see this on stream, but I have the grid written down on paper in front of me, and all the letters spell out words. And I have most of them filled in at this point. So I'm just working my way up, and then that'll tell me how to open the safes. So, like, what that means is that I already knew this was going to be an S because that's the only letter that made any sense there. But it's nice to have it confirmed. I didn't have to. The letters, if I put the correct letter in the room where it stands on the grid, I think I phrased that correctly. Right, so you figure out the letter for a room, you figure out where it goes in the grid, and then you just read it in order from top to bottom. You don't need to unscramble them after the fact. They just spell out regular words. I am going to do high again. No, I'm not. I'm going to do medium. Because I don't have easy access to a keycard. Does that make sense, or did I not explain that correctly? If I didn't, I'm happy to explain it again. I don't want to burn my gems. I can't anyway. Chapel. You know, I never build a furnace. I want to build it because I don't really remember what a furnace does. I guess you're more likely to find red rooms. I don't know. I feel like I never build it, so. Yeah, so you see there's the kind of hazy heat effect. Early laboratory would be nice. Early chapel. Let's build a chapel just for more entrances, because I really, really want to get up to the garage. Weight room would be really bad here. Kitchen cuts me off. Let's do a spare bedroom. Yes, the paintings within each kind of room are not fixed. So the specific pictures will change depending on where that room is in the mansion. Because of this, there will always be a specific letter associated with a specific placement of a room, not the specific room. So like the bottom row spells out safes. Not every room has paintings in it, but you know, if a particular arrangement of the mansion has a room in a spot where there can be drawings, then that's what you get. Have I done the outer room? No. The last run was so short, I have been confusing it. Okay, well, billiard room gets me some early keys. Let's just do that. I'd rather save the gems. $18. 9 and 13 is 22 minus 20 is 2. 13 minus 10 is 3 times 3 is 9. 11, 10 is 21 minus 20 is 1. 15 divided by 5 is 3. Thanks for the keys. Go this way. Kitchen could be nice. I'm not going to lose half my steps. I'm not going to... Maybe I shouldn't have gotten the furnace. Maybe that was dumb. Because I need to go up. I don't like that so many of these are cutting myself up. Correct. All that matters is that you place a room that is capable of having drawings. And even then, because they're just regular words and because you know that they have to be 5 long. For example, I had... In the bottom row here, I had AFES. So it's like clearly that was going to be the word safes. So I already knew this was going to be an S even before I built it. I'm going to build a kitchen not because I want to buy stuff right now, but because I can use this entrance hall to get over here, and now that gets me access to more stuff up here instead of potentially bricking myself early. Yeah, plus I don't want to build the other bedrooms. I'm not even going to go in there yet. I'm going to use this opportunity, I think, to backtrack to spawn and go get the outer room. Alternately, I could have built a gymnasium. I should have built a gym, actually. I should have built a gym, and that has a high likelihood of giving me running shoes. Kind of wish I had sprinting shoes, if I'm being honest. You know what? Shelter could actually be nice because I get a lot of red rooms this run. So I'm going to do that. I'm still debating, every time I start a new run, I'm still debating turning around right at spawn and building an outer room immediately. The reason I haven't is that sometimes, like, they require resources, like the blessing room or the trading post, so it's kind of nice to head over there with some resources. But hey, this is good. Now it means I can build... I guess the lavatory is a red room because it's just a dead end with nothing in it. So aquarium is nice because it gets me more stuff. It does unfortunately burn one of my red room protections. But that might be worth it anyway just to get access to more stuff down here. Alternately, I go back to the closet, just get an item and just move on with my day. I think I'd rather burn the red room protection. I think you probably can set the trading post TNT. I just need the lighter tool. I don't know what it does, but I think you probably can. So this is a partial red room. That would be bricked. Let's do this instead. We'll do some puzzling. The gems are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, let's work through this. Let's start with the middle one. It says only one statement is true. If this is true, then both of these are false, right? So saying the gems are in the blue box is false. And saying the gems are in the only true box is false. Let me read that again. If this is true, that only one statement is true, that means that both of these are false, meaning the gems are not in the blue box, and the gems are in the only true box, which would be this one. So I think that's it. Did I fuck that up? I fucked that up. Why did I fuck that up? That's the second one I've gotten wrong. Let me say that again. If this was true... Can I take the key back out? No. If this is true, that only one statement is true, that means that both of these are false. So saying the gems are in the blue box is false. Oh my god, the gems are in the only true box is false. Okay, I'm an idiot. That sucks. I just threw away 3 gems. That's really bad. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Okay, so this will be sheltered, so that's number 2. No running shoes this time, though. I mean, I don't think it would have to kill me. Maybe there's like a cutscene of me blowing off the wall or something. It'd be waste to build these. Let's build the observatory. God, I can't believe I threw away 3 gems. That's really bad. Nice that I have all these, though. Yeah, could be a bunch of things. But, like, there's no way they let you interact with it and then not do anything with it. That doesn't make sense to me. Okay, carry on. With no gems. With 1 gem. And now I have more entryways up here too. So this would be my 3rd red room protection. That could be nice to have early. I'd rather just... I'm going to have like no gems though. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to need a gem to build the garage later. If I'm lucky enough to get that far. Any items lying around? No. Okay, let's just keep going. And this is something I can reroll if need be. I cannot build that. Let's redraw the floor plans. I don't love those. Storeroom might be nice just to get some stuff. Alternately, Darkroom just gets me access to a lot more stuff up here, but I really want to be over on the west wing instead. I'm going to build a storeroom here. I want some stuff. I've never found a battery in here. I still don't even know what the battery does. I do not know what contraptions it would end up powering. I'm sure one day I'll find out. I'll definitely be drawing that. So this, it would be a good time to do the weight room and shield myself from that. Sheltered, excellent. So that's going to be my last shelter protection, though. And I don't see any running shoes or anything in here. I wanted to see quickly if I could, like, interact with the dumbbells or anything. As some item perk I'm unaware of. Okay. Archives, Great Hall, passageway. Let's build. No, Great Hall is going to be locked on the other side, which is maybe fine. Actually, it's not going to be locked. So this is already going to open up the other side there once I walk through. Or even before I walk through. Good. I'm going to keep building sideways. I think that's a good play. Build up resources and just work my way up. Rotunda, no. Well, these suck. Less likely to find items laying around your house. I don't know how much I care about that, because well, I'd have to burn potentially a few keys, so let's do that just to make some progress. Zero, 1, 2, 3. I need to get up to rank 6 before I start running into any letters that I haven't found yet. I'm not surprised there's nothing in here you can interact with, like a sick, sweet hat. Can't build a cloister. Dark room I'm not going to be protected from if I build it. Do I have, no. So let me do this. I don't need to go in. Maybe I should walk in here just to turn off the lights in the hopes that I can turn it back on later. Yeah. So I'm going to burn those 2 steps in the hopes that I can later turn it back on. And I'm going to go to the foundation. This is a bad idea. It's a bad idea because I'm low on resources. And the higher tier floors are more likely... Well, there's a key at least. To have more resources. Only 2 dirt piles this time. Usually there's 3. Well, let's go over here. Patio, bedroom. Bedroom gets me absolutely nothing. Lavatory gets me absolute... Man, why did I ever get the furnace? That sucks. This would put gems in the courtyard, which I'm reasonably likely to backtrack through if I go to the chapel. But it also eats a gem. Maybe the answer is just build a lavatory and just get it out of the pool. There's going to be nothing in there. That's why it's a red room. I'm not feeling amazing about this run. I think I'm going to risk the archives just for the number of passageways that this unlocks. I think that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make right now. Crap. While I'm here, do I actually have this letter? Yes, I do. I don't have the one right below me on the foundation, but this one's an L. If I go east right now, though, east being in a generally this way kind of direction, this gets me access to a new letter. So let's do a laboratory, even though it cuts me off. 1, to get the house feature, and... Oh, wait a minute. This was dumb. I should have done the bedroom. I think this is going to be an L anyway, though. I think it's small. So I guess this is fine that I built this. See if I can get something useful out of the experiment. When you draft a hallway from another... When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then each time you unlock... Let's do this one. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. So now if I can get past these doors, I'll start to amass an allowance, which would be excellent. Right now I have an allowance of 1 gold. I'm rather destitute. It's just not looking great. I don't even have a lot of steps, and I can't build a cloister. Fuck it, we'll build the archived one. Well, this gets me nothing. I mean, it got me a little bit, I guess. I mean, theoretically, you probably could, yeah, if you played your cards right. If I have this one unlocked? Yes, this is N. Okay, well, you know, at least I'm starting with 70 steps each time now. So I can't get through there. I don't have a key card, so now I have to backtrack. How far am I backtracking? I'm backtracking to the dark room. I have 3. I don't want to burn through my measly 3 keys. I could just build a random room. I think I'm just going to risk building a random room, if I'm being honest. I don't really want to waste a lot of time. I mean, we'll see what I get. It's... Well, it's something. At least it's not a dead end. Okay, pantry gets me over there. This is... God, this is a really, really bad run. I really should not have taken the furnace. I don't know why I would ever build that. I built it just because I never built it, and I mean, I have built it before, but I very rarely build it. So now I have one chance. I need this to lead somewhere. So dining room, of course. How rude. Sometimes there's a banana in there instead. Ooh, look at this fish. What a saucy lemon fish. Lemon glazed salmon. Charbroiled Cajun spiced salmon. Lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. Have dinner. I think I have an aquarium in the house, so that'll be 30 steps. Not that I need them. Steps are at a surplus right now, so now I need something that takes me north. Foyer. No, but I can build a tunnel. What concerns me, what I'm really trying to do here, I mean, I have a lot of objectives. One of them is to build a garage right here. And I can actually continue building tunnels as I go forward. Right? And just guarantee... So this is going to be a tunnel. Actually, I know what that is now. I think a commissary makes more sense. Because even if I get to the garage, I need to turn on the power to get outside. I'm going to build a commissary. I have 15 coins. It's not a lot. I need gems. The salt shaker, no. Sledgehammer, no. I kind of want to buy out all of... I think I can buy all these, actually. Metal detector, and then I can buy out all of the gems. Excellent. Definitely a cloister. Okay, I still don't have a fucking key card. I mean, it's got to be the passageway, right? Burn my remaining gems. Fingers crossed. Also, I'm up here. There are a lot... Okay, excellent. Utility closet. For sure, building that. Okay, there might be hope for this run. Because now I can turn off these, and I already have a security room, and I can turn on power to the garage. Unfortunately, I need a gem to build the garage. Also, damn it. The commissary is actually a letter I want to get, so I might intentionally burn some steps backtracking to the commissary. Yeah, I'm doing it. I have steps to spare. It's not a huge deal. So I can actually see this from here. I don't need to go inside. So this is one I wasn't able to get before. If I look at my letters here, this is 4 down from the top. It's a 5-letter word, blank AT, blank S. And I already have dates. I think this is something else. I think it's count small something, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I think that's what it's going to be. But this might be D. Small dates, 8 dates, crack. That would be wrong. I think it's not the word dates. Crack 8's mates. maybe it's mates. So I'm just looking at, that's like a storm cloud, and this one got me stuck because I keep thinking of it as wheat. And I don't know what that's meant to be, like farming or something, maybe like farm. But what is it, like storm? Rain? I was thinking of weather. That doesn't get me anywhere. What the fuck is this one? This is actually a letter I need, too. I guess if I can figure out one of these pictures in another room with a known letter, that could be useful. I'm really struggling with this one. I can't get off wheat. It's like wheat, or maybe I was thinking crop. But how would crop relate to rain or weather or storm or downpour or wet or like what word could this be? I'm thinking, I mean, what letters could it be? I'm assuming it's going to be an ES at the end, so I'm just going to list through. Dates is not a word. It could be dates, but I don't think it is because 2 words down is dates. Fates? It might be fates. But that... Fates, 8 dates, crack it. Fates. Mates. Rates. I think it's probably fates or mates. If it's F, what could that be? Farm... I'm thinking of words that have F in them that describe these. This is going to be so painful. Someone out there is just face palming, like how does he not get it? But I felt that way myself about prior ones that I later solved. Farm, wheat, flower, shower. What the fuck is this one? None of these make any sense to me. Crop. Wheat. Farm. Flower. Rain. I'm just an insane person sitting alone in my apartment saying random words out loud. Cloud. Is it something with cloud? I have no fucking idea what this is. I think I'm just gonna ignore it for now, for the sake of, you know, not losing my mind. I have no idea what it wants from me. Okay, well, let's do this. I would really love to build a garage. I need gems is what I need. So I might even, like, getting 2 items would be nice. I feel like I'd kind of rather just gamble on getting something else. Do I care about these letters? No. And I'm not going to get this letter because it's a foundation. So by the way, before the run ends, I'm going to want to head back around to open up this too. Or maybe I can get there here. Boudoir gets me up and gets me some steps. Library, let's build a boudoir. Because, so this has to do with the safes. I know for a fact that the last 5 words are 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I suspect that the first 2 words are count small. Count small, fates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes, like something like that. I've only seen 3 safes. And so maybe it would make sense that, like, there's something in this photo that or I don't know, some letter that talks about Christmas. Like, if I could associate some, yeah, it's hey Defiant. Let me think about this again. I want to be clear. If someone solves this, like, please don't tell me. This is important, and I would like to solve it myself. It's that third damn word. If I knew what that wheat storm thing was, maybe I just need to let it roll around in the subconscious a little bit. Or if I could verify these two letters, that would be awesome. Okay, well, I have one key. Because I have some excess steps, I would really, really love to make it to the garage. I'm going to go up here first. I can't build the rotunda. I am going to build the archived floor plan and hope that it banks left. Fuck me. So now I can't build the garage. Son of a bitch. Well, I can check something. You want to check my, I don't know. Oh, actually, let's check the magnifying glass. I feel like I get the metal detector more frequently. And then in a later run, I can try to build that lighter thing. Okay, well, that sucks. Few things to do. What's up here? There's my key. The dovecote. I mean, all of these are going to be dead ends. So it really doesn't matter what I build. This doesn't really get me anywhere, nor does this. So let's just see what this is. Where's the item here in the conference room? There they are. I've been in here before. This is a lie, by the way. It's not 9083. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Which, of course, I don't know the answer to. So, I think this run is dead, except that the last thing I want to do is... I think I might have screwed myself over. I have that rule right now that I permanently add 1 gold to my allowance each time I pass a security door. And there's another security door, but I think it's... By the way, this is symmetric. Look at this. But I think it was stuck over here somewhere where I can't actually open it. So I think this is dead. I think this is super dead, though. I'm getting further and further more consistently. I think something that's challenging me right now... Well, that run, I shouldn't have built the furnace. That made it difficult. Crimson Inn. Something that's making it challenging is that I'm more and more seeking out specific objectives. There's, as always, the larger goal of get into the stupid antechamber. But I mean, I'd really like to open up the garage up there. I'm still trying to find more of these letters. Away we go. Could be. I mean, I could brute force it. It's possible. I don't think it would be a thrilling gameplay. Let's get some early gems. More early gems. And a free coin purse. Hello. Okay, this time I'm going to get this right. This box is empty, okay? This box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. God damn it. Okay, well, let me just process of elimination it, right? If this, we know that at least one statement is true and at least one statement is false. If this is true, that this box is empty, that means that one of these is not empty. Okay? Let me say that again. If this is true, that this box is empty, then that means that one of these two statements is false. At least one of them. They might both be false. Can they both be false? If this is false, that doesn't tell me anything. This puzzle is harder than it seems. That's weird because that's subjective. Because these two are the same, let me take a step back, literally and figuratively. I know that exactly one box has the gems. I know that in every single puzzle, I am able to unambiguously point to exactly one box, not two, exactly one. Right? So this box is empty and this box is empty. If these are both true, that's a great point. Also, by the way, speaking of the word blue, Blueprints, like the name of this game, is a whatever the name is for it's not portmanteau, it's blueprints, right? Like blueprints, like architectural blueprints, whatever the word is to describe when two words like sound like one another. And I did not make that connection until I was chatting about the game today, and someone's like, "Oh yeah," and then I kind of saw that you're streaming it, and I kind of laughed because it's like blueprints. I'm like, "Oh my god, I literally just got it." I can solve all these puzzles, and I can't solve the easiest puzzle of all. If both of these are true, then that means that the gem is here, right? And this would be false, which, whatever, that's fine. If both of these, I mean, there's only 4 combinations with these two. So again, let me say that again. If they're both true, then the gems are here. If they're both false, they can't both be false. Then both being false would imply that both of them have gems. So they can't both be false. And since they're the same, the other 2 combinations are actually the same. So if one is true and one is false, then it would be whichever one is true is saying this box is empty, and it would be false saying the other box is empty, meaning that one of them would have it. So that's ambiguous. So actually they have to be here. I'm going to say that again. For this puzzle as a whole, hey Cliff, for this puzzle as a whole, at least one box is true and at least one is false, okay? If both of these are true, they're both empty, then this statement is false, which doesn't matter, and the gems are here, right? Because these are both empty, and so they're here. If these are both false, well, they can't both be false, because that would put gems in 2 boxes. So then the other combination in my 2x2 square of Boolean choices is that one is true and one is false, and because they have the same message, I can just treat them as one. So if one of these is true and one of them is false, that means that one of them is actually truly empty, and the other one is lying about being empty, which means it is saying that it has it, but I can't know which one it is, which means that they have to be here. Yeah. That was like the hardest one so far. That was really interesting. I like building the early chapel before I have money to burn. I feel like I'm going to get a locked door pretty soon, and I'm not going to have any steps. So I kind of want to... I don't know what I want to do. Let's just go up here anyway. I don't want to build a garage here. Yeah, they're surprisingly tough. I got one wrong earlier, mostly because I just rushed. You know, not to make excuses for myself. I was stupid. Let's just get some early items, because I have no money, and I have plenty of gems, but I don't want to build a garage here. I want to build a garage further up. So I'm going to block myself here and get some items. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, and it's a really interesting twist of the puzzle that I'm happy that I recognized early. Like, sometimes the clues unambiguously point you to a box anyway, but if they don't, then you pick the answer that's not ambiguous. Freezer seems really bad right now, because I'm really early and you just can't actually use gems anymore. I've never built a freezer, so I'm really curious to see what it is. Part of me wants to build it just to fucking see what it is, but then I wouldn't be able to build any gem rooms on the entire map, including the garage. So I guess, yeah, I'll hold off on this. It makes sense to build a freezer late in the run. And I'll go ahead and build the passageway, because I have some early gems. I'm going to start building backwards so that I can go get the outer room. Guest room plus 10 steps. Or a hallway. Let's just do a hallway. Well, I don't really need it to be really easy to get around, so actually I'd rather get plus 10 and a key card. Hell yeah, that's huge. Staggeringly huge find. It's not. The puzzle explicitly states that only one box has gems. At least I think it does. Let me read the instructions again. Blah, blah, blah. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one, yeah, it says only one box has a prize. The other two are empty. So yeah. You must unambiguously be able to put it together. Let's go get the outer room, and here's my allowance. Oh yeah, raking in the cash. Scrooge McDuck over here swimming in my pile of 2 coins. I really, really, really want to make it up there. I'm just going to keep throwing away runs until I build the stupid garage where I want it to be. I could redraw this. Do I care about this? Man, I could have built a freezer and then done this. That might not be a horrible idea. Get the hovel and then hope to build a freezer. I'm going to try that because that sounds interesting. Also, I don't remember... I don't have a shovel. Let me go in here and open up this. See what it is. Well, good thing I got a bunch of steps. Did I? I never read this before. I'm going to read that in a sec. 1 sec. I'm going to look around. I read this before. Okay, I never read this before. I missed it. 45 rooms, antechamber sealed, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. Where is room 46? 7590. Tested my full house theory. No luck as expected. 452. What? So there's a lot of information here. Some of it doesn't tell me anything, like 45 rooms, antechamber sealed, 2 wings, 9 ranks. There's not 2 starting rooms, there's 1 starting room. I guess my starting room could... You know what? I was wrong. My starting room could be up here. I don't know if it's literally always here, but if I worked my way down around into the reservoir, and if I knew how to open those doors, I could maybe start here. I don't know. Where's room 46? Tested my full house theory, no luck. So this tells me that you don't have to fill up the entire house, which I guess is good. But you don't spawn outside. Now this is interesting because it says 45292, but really these colors correspond to math. So actually this means 4 plus 2 is 9. That gets me 18. Divided by 9 is 2. Minus 2 is 0. What? What are you doing to me, game? 4 plus 5 is 9. Times 2 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2. Minus 2 is 0. Oh, this is just the numbers put together. 4, 5, 2, 9. But there's not... I don't know what this 2 starting rooms thing... Maybe this is something I don't know yet. Maybe it's a mystery. And I guess this 45292 thing, I'm not even going to write this down. I don't know how useful that is. Can I get the bear trap and catch something? So unfortunately now I have a bunch of gems that... I was going to say that I can't do anything with. That's not true. I can use the gems in the laundry room to launder some money. That'd be fun. I wonder if there's like 2 variants of this room and I haven't noticed or something. Let's head this way. I'd rather not burn too many steps. I don't like any of these, but I don't know that I want to waste a reroll this early. Yes, I do. Early utility closet could be nice, but also it's way back at the start, so if I don't build the security room really, really soon, and I have the key card, so the best benefit of the utility closet would be turning on the power to the garage, but I mean, it's... who knows if I'm even going to be able to build a garage up there. I'm going to hold off on that, and hopefully I get the breaker room again later. Commissary items for sale, but that also cuts me off. Billiard room cuts me off. Everything cuts me off except the hallway. I don't love building hallways way down here, though. It's kind of wasteful. Maybe I risk the billiard room to get myself some more keys and then just go back around to the passage. I think that's what I do. No, commissary. I want to buy stuff. Give me stuff. What do I get? Metal detector is really nice, especially because I have a magnifying glass and a coat check. I could build this in a salt shaker. I don't need gems. I'm going to do metal detector in the salt shaker, especially because I'm going to be spending my steps every time I want to build a gem room. So it might be nice to have those extra steps. This might be the rare run in my current level of progression where steps are actually a limiting factor. Furnace, no. Kitchen, no. Are you kidding me? What is this luck? Just immediately dead-ended. Yeah, I'd rather build in this direction. So this one pans up. I'm really low on keys, and billiard room will get me some keys. So will the nook, so I could build the nook and then try to work around, but that's pretty risky. I think there's a high chance that I brick myself going that way, so let's do the billiard room instead. I just said this a moment ago. I think I'm a little worried that I'm playing a little too much to specific objectives like the garage, and I might be better served just, you know, being smart and just building out the whole mansion and then kind of focusing more in the like later half on getting to specific rooms that I want. Something like that. 12, 8, 16, 1. Because I feel like I've been bricked more in the last 3 runs, but the last run got super far, so maybe that's not fair either. What am I doing here? 8 minus 2 is 6. Times, wait, what? Wow. It's pulling a curveball on me. So order of operations moves out. It doesn't follow color. This is really clever how they make these more and more difficult. So this is actually 8 times 2 is 16 minus 13 is 3. They just flipped up the order on me. Very, very clever. So 9 times 4 is a number that's too large for computers to calculate. And then you subtract 20 and you get 6. What? Did I do it wrong? I think I did it wrong. Oh, it's 16, not 6. Whoops, I was dumb. 12 minus 4 is 8. 16, 1, so this will be the same thing again. So this one now actually is 8 times 2 is 16 minus 13 is 3, and this one's going to be 16. I just mathed wrong. Thanks, Silver Key. I'll build this and then hope I can get up to the... No, I'm going to build a... I'll build this because that gets me access to more rooms on that side. I guess it doesn't make a huge difference. Mostly I just like gathering up all these stars. Wonder how high that goes. So I need a hallway or something that gets me up, so I have to do this one. Apples are delicious, but that will brick the run, so I have to do this. I still only have 1 key. Okay, I have 2 keys. Veranda, workshop. Do I have a, I have the metal detector. So doing this would get me No, I mean, I can't do that. That bricks the run. The only reason I would go into the coat check right now would be if I definitely needed to build that tool that lets me light candles, but that's no use to me in my current run. Workshop gets me through, veranda gets me through, greater chance of finding green rooms. That's not bad. Alternately, let's just do a, well, I guess I might as well do a workshop and not burn 6 steps unnecessarily. The veranda is not all that useful right now. Can I combine anything useful here? Battery pack? No. Coin purse? No. Yeah. Is there another? Oh, there are. Hello, coins. I'm going to use the silver key here, even though it's kind of suboptimal, because I want to really be sure that I don't brick myself with a bunch of dead ends. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're spread here instead. I feel like an aquarium might be more useful later if I can build the nursery. So I'll just build a conference room. Oh, hello, Pixel. One sec, I've got a cat standing in front of my screen. Hello, strange cat. How's it going? Have I read this? Yes. I want to read this one more time, actually. I've never really taken advantage of spreading item mechanics. Some special rooms, excuse me, buddy, allow you to spread items. When you spread them, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your estate. Yeah. Okay, so what that means is that spreading items is not useful if you don't have a fair number of rooms available into which they can spread. I already have a key card, so security is not very useful. While drafting, you may use gems to redraw floor plans. That could be useful because otherwise I have no use for my gems. The greenhouse is useful because that's where one of the levers is, but I have no way of knowing whether I'm going to get a lever or whether in this run, I don't know how likely it is that I get up there. So I think the reroll is more useful. And hey, free key, I'll take that. I haven't seen this before. I mean, I see it's a pane. It's plain and pane, and so this is an E. I already knew that. Wait, did I know that? I didn't know that. No, wait, I didn't know that. This is a new room. Oh wait, it's L. Yeah, okay. So the word is small. It's not E. It's L. I already knew that it was L though because of the word small. This is plain and pane. Oh, can I go north from here? No, not directly. Let me into your safe. Is it Sting? No. Okay, so let's, do I have a shovel? I do not. Let's go build down first. The letters do match up every run, yes. Depending on the specific placement of that room. Pantry, no. Dark room, no. Courtyard makes the most sense. It does eat 3 steps, though. But I think that's worth it to have a known exit point. Did I get a sledgehammer this run? No. I can't burn my one and only key on that. Yep, that's why. Servants' quarters gets me a bunch of keys. That might be worth it, and then I would have to just gamble that the foundation gets me somewhere useful. I think the nook makes more sense, though. Get the nook, get more entryways. What did I... Oh, wow, that was like camouflage down there. Lucky me. I know what this is now, by the way. It's Tier, T-I-E-R. It's like a tiered serving plate. So like this one would be tier and tiger, so it's G. Boudoir gets me some more steps. That might be useful. Do the boudoir. God, and each of these is worth 6 steps. That's fantastic. I'm not even going to need that many, but that's awesome. Yeah, I got that one. Again, Cliff, you may already know this. I don't know your knowledge of this game in a lot of detail, but to reiterate, you can't see this on screen right now, but like if you look at the whole 9x5 grid or 5x9 grid, all of those letters are not only consistent to the cell, but they don't need to be descrambled. They directly spell out words, just top to bottom, left to right, like usual English works. So what that means is that if I have like 3 or 4 of the letters, then that can clue me into what the word is, which can tell me what the letter is. And so that's how I was able to figure out tier is I think I hit, like, it might have actually been tiger, but there was one with the tier in it, and I already knew what the letter was supposed to be, and so that's how I reverse engineered it. I would love to go straight here. So let's see. The breaker box is, I think, a bad idea because that leaves only one pathway forward. I mean, I might as well redraw. I'm not going to use my gems for, like, anything else, right? I might as well be pretty liberal with my redrawing. I don't really need more steps, to be honest. Cool. Well, hey, this will be a fun experience then. I mean, I know a lot, but there's a lot of mysteries left over now. I want something that lets me move to the right. Hallway doors are always unlocked, but I've already built a lot of hallways, though. That's kind of a problem. I'm just gonna keep re-rolling. I want something that brings me up. The dark room seems bad, though, because I don't have the breaker room. I'm gonna keep re-rolling. Solarium could be fun. Gymnasium. I'm gonna keep re-rolling. Here we go. I'm gonna build a music room because I've never seen it before. And I'm very curious what's in here. So I'm actually fascinated by this because it says 1 major key, 1 minor key, which is an obvious play on music, and also it just kind of makes sense, right? So in here I have the secret garden key. This might be a better run than I thought, because I know what the secret garden key does now. And I'm not even going to tell you yet, because I'm going to leave it in suspense, and I get more sheet music here. This might be this is all 4 pages. I already have pages 5, 6, 7, and 8. So 1 is first. Words. On. Oh my god, this fucking game. So, to catch everyone up who may not know, I have found these scattered music pages throughout the game. Specifically 8 of them. 4 of them are here. One of them is, I don't know, I found a handful of them, right? You'll notice that one of the words is bolded, right? So here's a bolded word, and here's a bolded word, and so on and so forth. So I have now written down all 8 bolded words, and do you know what they say, this troll game? It says, first words on the sheets are the true message. So now I have to write down the actual first word. That is incredible. That's like my favorite puzzle so far. That's so funny. Oh my god. God, this is so well designed. What? Oh, among. It's not a. It's find among. That is some S tier trolling. I love it. I love it. First among the white. Miswrote this a little bit here. As with the first time I played Outer Wilds and Obra Dinn and a lot of these games, I'm just in awe of the design here. Also, I'm kind of curious. Let's read it. Find here within these first words sung, the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest are far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. It is. These words are, obviously they're presented as music. They are a hint. They're actual lyrics, and they describe how it's presented mechanically. Oh my god. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who often assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. I love this. I love this. So the first actual four words are find among the white. Find among the white. And so I'll have to go check the other ones. Can I play the piano? No. Can I play the violin? I don't think I've ever played a violin IRL. I'm a former trumpet player by. I mean, my profession is software engineer, but I have a university degree in trumpet performance, so I'm a former trumpet player. And so I've also, played piano. I've never played like a string instrument. I don't know that I've ever actually played like a lot of wind instruments either. I don't want to use a special key here because I want to continue the ride here. Something that banks me right. So let's go ahead and build this. Excuse me, Pixel. Oh my gosh. Hi, little cat. You're very cute. Can you excuse me while I'm playing a game, please? It's like my cat's being a little. I mean, he's being very cute. He's just, kind of taking up desk space. Hey, buddy. Here, you can come sit down. Hello. Can I... Here, I have 3 coins. What can I buy with 3? I can buy a banana. Yes, I also put salt on my bananas. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're very sleepy. Hello. Okay. Has my arm trapped now. I can play this game one-handed, right? So I would love to bank off to the right and go up. If I don't, I can still access a northern path from the foundation. Gymnasium does the trick. It does lose me steps, though. That's fine. I'm not going to lose that many steps. And maybe they'll be running shoes? They're not running shoes. Okay, whatever. Not a huge deal. Does it? I could see that. So here I want to continue straight. Darkroom is a bad idea because I can't see what I'm building. Aquarium's fine, though. Interesting. There's my broken lever. Even though I could theoretically still build a greenhouse over there. It's possible. No garage, damn. I guess it's fun. So I could build the dining room, get a meal back. That might be a smart play since I might end up backtracking. I guess it's actually a... I didn't realize how quick a walk this is. So that'll be a really quick walk back to the foundation. The dining room lets me keep going up, though. And since I have the secret garden key, I'm definitely going to build the dining room. Also, by the way, before I leave this room, are there drawings in here? This motherfucker, I have not been able to figure this one out. This thing that looks like wheat and it looks like a rain cloud. This is one of the letters I don't have. Yeah, this is one of the letters I don't have, and I cannot for the life of me figure it out. It's unsolvable. They accidentally put a puzzle in the game that can't be solved. I kind of expect it to be like an F or maybe an M. Is there something that could be M here? Like farm? But this would have to be far? That doesn't make any sense. It's like kind of prickly. Do you know the answer, Fish? No, you don't know the answer. Kind of look like something out of Animal Crossing. I have no idea what that is. Maybe one day I'll figure it out. Okay, so let's go up here first. I want to use that secret key, but I'd really love to find an entrance here that gets me access to the antechamber. So I don't want to use the special key yet. I still have some rerolls. That's good. Dark room is really bad because I can't see what I'm building. Patio would be okay. I'd much rather have a 3 room, though. I don't have all that many rerolls left, unfortunately. I could go for the garage route. I think I'm going to do that, even though this does cut me off a little bit. Because now if I can do this and build a breaker room somewhere else, then I can get outside. I'm going to do that. Thank you. Also, I was running low on keys anyway. Is this a different one? I wonder. No. So I really, really want to get outside here. Do I have this letter? Oh, I forgot I already got this one. This is crate and rate. I want to get outside here, but I need power. So I have some rooms available. I have 2 major objectives for this run. Number 1, build a breaker room, which maybe I get lucky and get one. Number 2, try to build a room here that has visibility on this door of the antechamber so that I can use the secret key to get inside. And this is good that I have more of this now. Porterhouse steak. I don't have a showroom, but I'll take 20 steps. I'm kind of hungry IRL, so. I'm not much of a steak fan, but I am a food fan. Okay. Pantry gets me up there, so let's do that. Alternately, I can redraw and see if I can get something with more entrances. Like a hallway? Well, that's basically the same. This could be nice just to permanently add something, but I'm going to nix that. I'm going to risk it. I really want a better room than this. I may have fucked myself. Maybe I got greedy. Well, okay, so I'm going to build the utility closet. I do have the secret garden key, but I can get it again. I really want to go outside. So we're going to turn on the garage. Do I have a key card this run? Yes. Okay, so now I can get out up here, which I've never done before. So this strikes me as another important point of progression. And I'll see what the heck's over here. Can you climb this ladder? No. Yeah, so here I am way the hell up here. Wait, did I already do this? I thought the last... This might actually be nothing. I'm disappointed. I think this might be nothing, and it might just... I might have just wasted my time. Fuck. So initially, let me go investigate just to be sure. Okay, yeah, so that was a giant waste. That's disappointing. Initially, I built a garage somewhere else. Can I actually see where I am on the map here? I think I built the garage here, and then it let me out. So I thought that building the garage up here would be like another major point of progression, but I guess it was nothing. I guess it was just another way out. Okay, that sucks because I bricked myself on this path because of it. Well, hey, now I know. Now I know. So with that, it's still possible that I work my way up to the antechamber. It's just not very likely anymore. So now I'm going to work my way all the way around to that foundation. There's no drawings here, which is where I'd need another one. Another letter. Also, I haven't gotten the letters up at the very top. Oh, I can open this now. That's good, more rerolls. I have not gotten any of the letters in these, so that could be another objective, is just build up, right, and just see what I can find. I don't want to use the special key here, since that'll cut me off. Pantry gets me in the right direction. So I have a plan to make this work, and I'm going to try it using as few of my rerolls as I can. And hoping I don't run out of keys. Good. I don't care about this being an office specifically, I care about the doors in it. I've already been in the office before. I know that there's a safe in here, but I don't know what the safe is. And I already know what the letter is, so that doesn't help me either. I haven't made heads or tails of this either. I don't know what that's about. Oh, did you? Let me think about it for a little bit longer, and then I think I might just ask you, like, let me ask this. Is it something esoteric and dumb that I'm gonna be mad at, or am I just being a brainlet? In your opinion? I won't take offense to either answer, to be clear. I'm just curious to hear your take on it. I'd say brainlet. Okay. Well, I guess we'll know at some point here. So what I really like here, actually the pool fits the bill. So I need a room that, I should do this one so that I can draw new rooms. Let's do this. I might actually be able to pull this off this run. Any items in here? So now I need something with an entryway to the right. Actually, I could make it a dark room. But let's just redraw it anyway. Build a hallway. So a few things are going to happen here that are important. I have enough steps to be a little cavalier about this. Number one, this is now new to me. Like this letter is one I'd like to get. So this is a plane, or I mean, it might be another word, but it might be plane. And then that is a lamp. Lamp or lantern. Lantern doesn't make any sense with something here. That looks like an oil lantern, oil lamp. I wonder if they made them more difficult as they go. Probably not. I'm probably just not quite getting it. Airplane. What else could this be? It looks like a candle lantern light. It's light and flight. It's an F. It's light and flight. So it's F. I guess that one just happened to work. So here we go. So here's what I want to do. I want to build... One sec. Watch this. I'm going to build a special key to the secret garden. Oh, I can't build it there? What? Oh, I thought I could build it anywhere. It doesn't really matter what I build here. I guess the locksmith could be nice just to get some more keys. I don't really need a special key. Because hey, be nice. Sorry, cat aggro. Let's build some keys. So, oh, by the way, this is new. Chef and chief. That's an I. So that makes the first word if. That's cool. So, I really want to get in this door, and I know how to do it with the secret garden key. I didn't know that I could only build the secret garden in certain places. It might be that it has to be on the other wing here. I'm going to try to use the secret garden key. Okay, it doesn't work. So let me build security because I just want to get over to that far side. Now for here, I need what? East Wing Hall will do the trick for what I'm going for. God, I hope this works. Look at the size of this mansion, by the way. It's a big old mansion. So I want this to be locked. Also, that this verifies. I already knew that this word was count, but now it just verifies that it's a T. I think the other two letters are going to be HE. I think it's going to be if the count... I'll figure it out. I'll get there. I want this to be locked. And now I want to use my secret garden key. Please work. Come on. I really thought that... I'm really surprised. Well, I can build the attic, which I've never been in. So here's my frustration. The secret garden has a lever that opens up this door. I built my way all the way up there. I thought that you could build the secret garden anywhere. Like the secret garden key spawns the secret garden. But apparently you can only spawn it on certain east wing rooms. I thought you could build it anywhere. When that was wrong, I thought you could build it on any east wing room, like it would extend out this way, but no, apparently you have to build it down here somewhere. So that sucks. So through no fault of my own, I have been bricked out of the antechamber. Well, let's see what's here. See what secrets are hidden in the attic. I see the letters, I'll read them after I gather up all the items. 5, 6. All kinds of stuff here, damn. Too bad I don't have a magnifying glass. There might be something useful here in the attic. What a lovely portrait. And there's a bishop here in the attic. I still don't know whether that's relevant, but I'll write it down. Bishop is in the attic. Okay, let's do some reading. Also, I want to get it. So this is a planet. And, something else. I expect this letter to be E. So if this is, say, box, that doesn't get me anything. If this is crate, it might be crate and crater, but these don't look like craters to me. That doesn't make any sense. Cargo, what could this be? Paint. This was planet for at least one of them. Planet, paint. Could paint have another letter in there? Maybe it's a draw. Draw, drawn. Paint is not getting me anything. Earth, maybe? It keeps throwing me off the perspective because I'm not used to being upstairs like this. Let me just read this letter first. Change the ending to political, okay. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yandiers, editor, Ruffington, etc. It says change the ending to political. I'm also seeing April 12th. This may be relevant because the safes say something about dates. And so the fact that it says April 12th up here seems... I guess I'll jot that down too. Let's say 0412. Red. Prince. Rejection. You know, it just now occurred to me, maybe it didn't, maybe I had this realization yesterday. I think that all of the safes are going to have red letters in them, of which there are 8, and Alzar told me I'm only going to get only going to get 7 of them. So what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I don't see what this could be. Like shipping? Was something you said shipping? How the hell does that relate to this? It's like a hand with a paintbrush drawing a planet. You can crate and crater. It might be an R. That's the best guess I have so far, but these don't look like craters to me. They look like continents. Continent, planets, arts. Maybe it's art. But I mean, they're all art. I guess this one is specifically someone making art. Also, I don't know how art helps me. What the hell? What is another interpretation of this? Box. I'm just going to keep saying the same words over and over again until they make sense. Box. I don't see how that relates to the other photo at all. Crates. Again, crater. Crate and... It's crate and create. It's an E, so it is an E. It's crate and create. That is abstract, damn. So yeah, it's going to be if the count small something 8 dates crack 8 safes. What the hell is the third word? I don't have this letter because I don't have anything here. I don't have this letter because the foundation ate that spot. And I don't have this letter. You know what? Can you tell me what it is? Re-enfrenchment. I'm okay with you telling me. I've thought about it long enough. For that wheat and rain one. Maybe I'll kick myself for this, but... I'm okay being told. Oh my god. Okay, yep. 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 I was indeed being a brainlet. That's hilarious. I'm like, wheat? Plants? Oh my god. Grain is so obvious. That's hilarious. Okay, thank you. So it's going to be something about small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Maybe it's not the, maybe it's if. Okay, so I almost have it. There's really only one more letter right here that I am unsure about. The antechamber is a big X. It mentioned 44 letters, so I don't know if the X is an implied letter or whether it's nothing. Because if it's nothing, then we're left with a 2-letter word ending in E, so it could be we. It might be like if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. It might be that. It might be a W. That seems like the most likely answer. Okay. So I think this run is dead. I'm pretty disappointed that I wasn't able to use my secret garden key, and now I know in the future that I have to make it over there. Make it over here somewhere. I wonder if it's only like one room that I can do it in. Maybe I got really lucky that time. Okay, well, so be it. This was a good run. I made some good progress. I learned that getting out the garage at the upper one does not get me anything. I learned that I have to be more careful with my secret garden key. Baronial Shopping Center. Wow. 4 shops, yep. I learned that the strategy of just building more rooms and kind of making sure that I can continue expanding upward is kind of a better strategy than beelining specific things. I still kind of want to try to get the master key and see if that'll get me into the basement. At some point here, I can break my chapel piggy bank and get lots of money out of it. I might just need another hint from Alazar as well. Alazar the Great, whatever his name is. I can't believe I didn't get grain. Has there ever been a greater embarrassment in the history of gaming? Let's get some keys. $18. 2 times 8 is a whole different number, and then that gets me a different number on top of that. I literally, when you said grain, I thought of that, and it's funny because I had previously said flour, specifically because you get wheat and then put it in the mill. But is it even called grain? And I don't know what it's called. 18. Oh, did I mess up this one? Whoops. Wait, 2 times 8 is... Oh, whoops, it's 1. Did my math wrong. I actually haven't played RuneScape in a few days now. Gotta get back into it. 8 divided by 2 is 4, times 4 is 16, minus 13 is 3. 1 times 40 is 40. Minus 1 is 39. Wait, what? Oh, divided by 13 is 3. Okay. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. It is. It's also in Settlers of Catan. Give me that gem. It's mine. I deserve it. I've definitely, like, fallen into a bit of a pattern in how I move through these rooms. Like I tend to always start left arbitrarily, and I'm kind of trying to build up and around without cutting off too early so that I have a lot of space in the middle to build a lot of rooms. I think that's the play. At least I can go faster now since I don't need to be so cautious. Maybe I get the garage just to get some keys and then backtrack. Let me do that. If I had the car keys, I could open up the back and get some more stuff, but I don't need that. So now I can work over here, and I'm going to try to build back towards the start. So I think that the hallway is a good bet. Actually, let's just do pantry, get some steps, get some money, and then that'll be fine. This game is hard. I mean, I mean that as a compliment. Just like it is. I'm using all of my brain power on this game, and it's still kicking my ass. Root cellar, tool shed, special items nice. Red room protection even nicer. Also, I just now realized that if I wanted to, I could just go get remote access to the security terminal and turn off the keycard system literally every run if I was willing to eat some steps to get over there. And then all I would need would be to find a breaker room to disable all keycard doors. I'm a little low on gems. Let's get some more of those. Thanks for the apple. Okay, here we go. By the way, I haven't seen any repeats yet, to my knowledge. I mean, I guess I don't remember all of them, so it's possible, but I don't think I've seen any repeats. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the right box. Okay, so let's figure that out. If only one box is true, if this is true, then this is the true box, and both of these are a lie. So saying the gems are in a white box is a lie. It's in one of the other two boxes, and this one says only one box contains gems, so that's ambiguous. Let me say that again. If this is true, that means that the gems are in either the black box or the blue box. It's ambiguous. So I'm going to say that this is not true. If this is false, saying that only one box is true, that means that two boxes are true, and the two boxes that are true have to be these ones. So saying only one box contains gems is true, and this is true saying the gems are in the white box, so here they are. Give me the gems. Cool. I'd ideally like to build... Okay, the commissary wouldn't be bad here. Hallway would be even better. Let's do hallway. I can build a commissary somewhere else when I have even more money. And this I can safely build... so that goes the wrong way. So does that, actually. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That's maybe not bad. I rarely build a terrace. So I could do that. Alternately build this and just keep going up. Yeah, let's do this just to get access to more building space. Drawing room pretty good here. Security room could be good to get access to keycard doors if I find a breaker room. Alternately a chapel. Let's go ahead and do security. And I'll disable. Maybe I should stop building security. Maybe I should do what I described and just go outside to disable it. I don't know. I don't know. Keycard system settings, we'll set it to be unlocked. And I have a fair number of keys, so I'm actually going to set the security level to be, I guess, low. I'm going to set it to low. I mean, maybe I'll regret that decision, because who knows if I'm going to find a breaker room, and even if I do, that costs 2 steps to go in and out. If I do, I can maybe turn around and change it. I don't have a lot of inventory items. Commissary could be nice. Alternately, I could use a workshop to get up high, but I don't need it because the commissary will get me there too. Let's do commissary. Well, speak of the devil. I put it on low and already hit that. Did I already go outside? Yes. So with my 10 coins, I could get sets of gems or a sledgehammer. I'm going to opt for the gems. So now I'm low on money, but I have a good supply of the rest. So with this, I have more to do down there. Let's just kind of... I really like building from the bottom up, so it might be worth one extra step just to build from here instead, or maybe even down there. Runs are pretty good, thanks. I'm not used to having this many entryways available to me. I guess we'll just do this to conserve steps. I am protected from red rooms, so the dark room may just be a good call here. But it also kind of doesn't get me access to anything new, because I can already easily go to the top and bottom there. So maybe I'd be better served getting the laboratory experiment and conserve my red room protection for when it's more important. Any apples or anything in here? I think I missed before that there are actual drawings in the lab. Give me an experiment. So I don't have a shovel each time you draft a hallway. Each bedroom you draft after your second. Set your dice to 2, add 3 aquariums. 3 aquariums would not be amazing for me given my current red room protection, although it might be later. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. I guess just having more rerolls would be nice. But I kind of like aquariums, so let's do that, and... let's do this and just get myself a bunch of aquariums, whatever. It's not an amazing experience. I have I not... I don't know that I've found any new puzzles today. I have certainly elucidated some existing puzzles today. Let's do an observatory, and that also gets me moving in the right direction again. There's a lot of puzzles left over, though. This is a very... oh my god. Everything is 50% off today. I've never built that before. Today only, Great Deals Ahoy. The sale. Everything up to 50% off. Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Cool. Glad I don't have the magnifying glass. How fucked would that be to put a deep-seated secret in this poster of all things? So hopefully I build something here that gets me... yeah, maybe I could do this, but no, I really want to build something that gets me up. Breaker box would be good, but that also bricks... that doesn't brick the run entirely, but I would need something good here. A dead end would brick the run then. I still kind of want to drain a little bit out of the reservoir, so I'm going to need a pump room and a boiler room, so maybe I'll go ahead and do this. So now I have this, and I have some more stuff in the pool to use. I can go ahead and build this back down. That's good. Take a nook that connects back. And then we continue on this way. Hopefully I get something that banks to the right. Are you kidding me? I mean, I'm not dead. I still have this passageway, but that is some bad luck. Let's build a closet, get some items. Actually, I can't go over that. I think the run's dead, because that was a keycard door, wasn't it? I think the run's dead, actually. I think I just got super fucking destroyed by RNG. I would need, like, this metal detector to randomly draw a goddamn keycard out of existence. I think I'm dead. Yeah. Wow. That's, Maybe I shouldn't have built a garage here. Maybe I should have built... yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's some rotten luck, okay? That's really, really, really bad luck. And that was with low key... there was only 1 or 2 keycard doors in the entire estate, and it spawned it there. I guess alternately I could have built the breaker room, but that would have cut off a bunch of extra rooms too. I think maybe a lesson I'm learning is that resource management is important, but I have to make sure that I have paths forward, or else the run is just dead and it doesn't matter what I have. There's been a few times where I've kind of put myself in a position where I need a particular arrangement of rooms or else I'm dead. I don't think that any room can push another room. At least not that I'm aware of. Build a hallway. Yeah, I mean, it is... I mean, I guess RNG is what it is, right? Sometimes you're just going to get RNG'd. The big thing for me is that I don't know if there's a time limit on this game. There probably isn't, but like... I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud, I guess. Let's get the den. So that's what I'm going to start prioritizing. I'm also trying to not read too much into it. Like, I've played a lot of Ori and the Blind Forest Randomizer, and something you learn is sometimes you just get randoed. And the answer isn't drastically uproot your whole strategy. It's just sometimes you get fucking randoed, and that's that. Let's do the secret passage. That's a good idea, too. I guess I haven't thought of it from that angle of, like, just trying to get some rooms out of the pool. Veranda could be nice. Let's build a courtyard, though. Greater chance of finding green rooms. I kind of like that. But no, I want this for the extra rooms. And because sometimes you get lucky and you get a metal detector. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, I do try to build dead ends where possible. I guess they'll just keep going. These are more likely to be locked here. So this is the same thing as before, where I could build this for 3, or I could build this to get access to a lot more. I'm going to do this again, though. Despite what I just said, I think it makes sense to... There's like different... Maybe there's not. I was going to say I think there's different oil stains. Maybe there isn't. See, commissary brings me down. Spare bedroom brings me across. That's probably better. God, the metal detector is quickly becoming one of my favorite items. And I'm going to immediately backtrack to the car. That's a lucky find. Hell yeah, secret garden. Okay. It's something that I have noticed, by the way. I've been getting this secret garden key a little more frequently of late. Like, this is, I think, my 3rd, maybe 4th time getting it. That might be a coincidence. I don't want to read too much into the gods of RNG. But maybe rather than going down there, by the way, I turn around and spend more time down here and then work my way back up. I'm going to do that. It might be that the game tweaks its random generation over time. I mean, I already know that that's true for certain elements of the game, but it might be that it's trying to kind of push me towards, you know, the antechamber by giving me more stuff to let me in there. Okay, so this bricks me either way. Let's build the pantry so that I can just preserve steps and work my way around. I'd really like running shoes, but because I've made it back here pretty cleanly, let's go ahead and do the outer room now. Also, just as I'm musing and walking to the outer room, I have now found 2 different levers that open up 2 doors of the antechamber, but not 3. I don't know what opens up the right door, but there are also rooms I haven't built, so that's not shocking. I don't want this right now. Rooms in your house are more likely to contain... I don't know that I've ever built a root cellar. I'm going to build this because I don't think I've been in here yet. Oh. Okay, so I'll look at the family tree in a second. I did see someone on Blue Sky today mention something about a family tree in this game. Man, I wish I had a shovel coming in here. Holy cow. Okay, so a family tree. Okay, my god, this is, Mary Epson, Simon, Herbert, Clara, Baroness, Lord, Lady, etc. No idea how much of this is relevant. I'm not gonna, like, write this down or anything. If it's relevant later, then, you know, I'll come back to it. I guess I could take a screenshot of it. Yeah, let me do that. While I'm at it, I did save the screenshot from yesterday. I'm going to create a little quick folder called Blueprints. And we're going to toss the background map in there. Or the underground map, not background. And then I'm going to save this picture as family tree. Cool, so now I've got those in case I need them later. If I am to build the secret room, or the secret garden, it has to be on the east wall. I don't know exactly where. But I know I successfully built it once, and it was over on the east wing. But then I'd have to build it on the east wing and then work my way all the way around to the west entrance of the antechamber, which is not easy. Food for sale, but that also has a gem requirement. I think I'd rather save the gem for now. This gets me more keys. Let's dead end the storeroom early. So many dig spots. Casino. I definitely want to see this. I've never built a casino. This is one that I put into the pool myself. What do we have? Oh god. Out of order. Broken handle. Oh my god. You could use the broken handle here to put this in order? That's nuts. That is nuts. I mean, I still want to do it eventually. I mean, so... Are these just... How does this work? Slots up to 3 bonus spins. I have a lot of money, actually. It is a casino. Each spin costs 1. Okay, let's gamble. I've never been to a casino IRL. I don't think I'd have like an addictive personality enough that gambling would be an actual problem for me. I think it'd probably be fun to try once. But I've got to win at least once, right? And that's what a gambler's statement. My luck has to change. I'm gonna turn it all around. This next one, though. Those were all just warm-ups. Aw, man, I'm getting robbed. Okay. If you think I'm not gonna gamble all my money away, boy, you're in for a surprise. You know what? This machine is cold. I need a new machine. That's the problem. This machine's just warming up, though. It'll become hot shortly. Wait, why did I... Oh, just anytime you get a clover, it's 10 each. Okay. Yeah, see? My luck had to change eventually. This sets money to 0. Oh, God. I mean, that's fine. I have no money there anyway. Three coins for each. Oh, that's kind of cool. The net catches the snake. That's kind of clever. Hey, I have more than I started with. I wish I could do the broken machine. That'd be fun. This is actually fun. This will get boring eventually, but for now, I'm having fun. Baby. I want this. I want 100 coins, and then I want to go to the luxury shop and buy everything. 100 coins is not even enough at the luxury shop. Yeah. I mean, the first machine's cold. We know that. That was never gonna pay out. Give me money. Oh, right, it sets it to 0. So that would have been some coins. Have you ever read, like, articles about, like, casino math and, like, the, you know, rules they build into their slot machines and stuff? My understanding is that there's, like, really strict regulations surrounding, like, probabilities involved and stuff. Like, they have to pay out with X amount of frequency and blah, blah, blah. Obviously, they are designed to, you know, ultimately funnel money towards the casino. Okay, I'm back to where I started. But now that the machine's warmed up, that means I'm only going to go up from here. I might have to switch to another machine. This one's getting cold. Is it so much to ask for 4 crowns? I don't think that's too much to ask. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, the programming that runs the slot machine is still programming, and therefore flawed. Okay, this machine sucks. I need a new one. Damn snakes. Where's Samuel L. Jackson when you need him? No, my money. I had 37, and now I have so little. Okay, wait, no, my luck's turning around. I told you this machine was hot. Only 1 crown doesn't cut it. I need more crowns than that. Get out of here, snakes. I'm actually going to lose all my money doing this. How is that not worth 100 coins? I think that's worth 100 coins. Get out of here, snakes. I don't think I've caught a snake with a net yet. That'd be fun. Oh my god, I'm actually, like, losing so much money. I had, like, 37 at one point. No. My money. My fortune. Please. No! I need my money. Alright, I'm making it back. I'm up to 10. Here we go. Here we go. Roll the dice. Oh! 6. Alright, my luck's starting to change. Everybody knows that's how probability works. My luck is starting to change. Wow, okay. That was almost good. You know what? That's enough. That's enough. I'm gonna save 10 coins and move on. And then later I'll get the broken thing. Can I... I can play roulette. Spin the wheel for a chance to win special prizes. Limit 1 wager per day. I really want to wager 100 coins. I kind of want to come back with 20 and wager 20 coins. Or maybe I gamble and get 20 coins and then do that. Alright, I'm on my way. How has no one thought of this loophole? If you just get a ton of money... What did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Here we go. Throw it all away. Put it all on black. Let's go. Come on. Fuck! What is this rigged piece of shit game? That's not fair. That's not fair. The machine's broken. Gambling sucks. Casinos are stupid. I didn't even want to win. Hello? Yes? Is there a coin or something in here? If I find a coin, I can throw it away at the slot machines again. I'm not going to yet. I need more money before I turn around and do more gambling. So let's do patio so that I can continue up. Yeah, the lesson is I need more money to gamble. What is the point of money if not to throw it away in slot machines? That's all I'm saying. Shit, if I lose... Oh, I could break... No. Okay, I don't know if it's worth the meme to break my piggy bank exclusively to go gamble 100 coins in the casino. But it might be. It might be. I don't know how much money is in here. It's a lot. I mean, what am I saving it for, right? I'm saving it for the luxury room, but I don't even like luxury things. My favorite food is like mac and cheese, so... Yeah, I want it. Oh, it can only be broken once. Okay, I thought it would, like, restore itself and keep going. Maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe I should not be a memer. Maybe I should actually save it for, like, buying stuff out of the luxury shop. On the other hand, I could win big and have even more money. But then I'm going to end up throwing that away, too. I guess I'm thinking, I don't think anything in the luxury shop is going to do all that much for me. I don't think that the master key is the key that gets you into the basement, because it says it opens all normal doors. So I think I want to do this because, okay, memes aside, the other purpose of this piggy bank would be to get into the luxury shop and buy something there. But I don't know how likely it is that I would end up with a chapel near a luxury shop as compared to gambling and getting like a really powerful run here. But also, that really powerful run is only worth it if I can actually keep building. I don't know. Does anyone have opinions on that? Like, I enjoy the meme of throwing away all my money on gambling. I don't know if I actually want to break the piggy bank for it. Even though it would be pretty interesting to do with like 100 coins or something. I guess the question is, would I have more fun doing this with the casino versus saving it up for the luxury room? I think I'm going to do it here because... Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. That's only 50. Okay, I thought it was a lot more than that. I actually thought it was a lot more than that. So I am going to save up for now on this run, and I can come back to the casino later. So I don't think I want to brick wall myself. Well, it might make sense to do this and then just continue over here. Yeah, I want more gems, so let's go ahead and do this. We'll see how much money I can get. This box is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. There are 2 false statements. Okay, so let's work backwards. If this is true, that there are 2 false statements, that means that this is the true statement and both of these are false. So it is a lie that this box is empty, meaning this one has it, and this one says a box with a false statement is empty, which would still be true because this is a box with a false statement, and this would unambiguously have the gems, if this is true. If this is false, that there are not 2 false statements, that means that there's only 1 false statement, meaning both of these are true. So it would mean this is empty, and it says a box with a false statement is empty. Both of those give me an unambiguous result. Let me say that again. If this is true, that there are 2 false statements, that means that this is true and both of these must be false. Okay? So this one being false, saying this box is empty, means it's not empty, means that the gems are in here. And this one says a box with a false statement is empty, which would be true because this one is a box with a false statement is empty. So it's unambiguously in here. However, if this is false, saying there are 2 false statements, that means it's not true. We know that there's at least 1 false statement, which means there's exactly 1 false statement. And if there's exactly 1 false statement, that means that one of these 2 is true. Well, either one or both, but at least 1 is true. So if it's true that this box Oh, wait, did I read it as not empty? One sec, I think I fucked it up. I'm going to start over. If this is true, that means that both of these are false. Oh, no, I had it right the first time. Okay, so doing that again, if this is false, that means that only one thing's false. That means that both of these are true. Or one, at least one of them is true. So it might be true that this is empty. And it says a box with it. So I guess, I think it has to be blue because, again, if this is true, then these two are false, which unambiguously points to blue. If this is false, then there's ambiguity, because it might be the case that this one is truly empty, and then this says a statement with a false statement is empty, which might be true or false, right? Because if that was true, then it would be in here, and if it was false, then it could be in either one. I think it has to be blue, because if this is false, then it's saying it's definitely there, and that means that, well, it can't be actually. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it says there are two false statements, so that means these would both have to be true. Because this is already the false statement. Right? It is wrong. It is a lie that there's two false statements, and instead there's only one. That means it's true that this box is empty, and it's true that a box with a false statement is empty. Oh, but that means that it's empty, but so is this one. So this is ambiguous, right? Am I missing something? Sorry if this is tedious. I'm just like, if this is true, then these are both false. If these are both false, then that means that this one has gems and this one is ignored because this is a box with a false statement that's empty. However, if this is false, then it's not true that there's two false statements. It means there's either one or three, but there can't be three, so there's one, and it's already this one. And if there's only one false statement, that means that both of these must be true. That means that it's true that this box is empty. And then this one says a box with a false statement is empty, which is this one, which means that they're here. So if this statement is true, then it must be here, and if it's false, it must be here. Am I working backwards? What if I start here and I say it's definitely true that this box is empty? If it's definitely true that this box is empty, then at least one of these is false. I don't get I think this one's ambiguous. If this one's true, then it says a box with a false statement is empty. Maybe I'm misinterpreting this, or I'm not misinterpreting it. Maybe this is ambiguously worded. Maybe a box with a false statement is empty. Maybe that means all boxes with false statements are empty. That's probably the interpretation I have to go with to make it non-ambiguous. So under that logic, if this was true, these would both be false, which is a contradiction, because really this is not saying there is a box, it's saying any box with a false statement is empty, so that's contradictory. So I think that's the answer, and they end up being in white. Good. That one was hard, damn. I don't want to cut myself off there. Actually, all of these cut me off, don't they? What I did too, but that's because of that this is a very selective example of the ambiguity we talked about before. That middle statement could be interpreted in one of two ways. And so the problem is that one of the interpretations leads to an ambiguous result and the other one doesn't. And so I think that's, if that's intentional, then that's clever as hell. That you have to apply that ambiguity rule not just to the true falses, but to the actual semantics of the statement. I don't want to brick myself, but all of these brick me. No matter what I do, I only have one more room in this direction, so I might as well, I guess, just get more keys. I kind of have plenty of keys, though. I could do security and disable. I just want a bunch of keys, I think. This might not matter. I might just have gotten unlucky again. 4, so now we have 22 minus 20 is 2, times that is 20. 20 divided by 20 is 1. Times 9 times 4 is 36, minus 20 is 16. Yeah. And then 16 plus 14 is 30, minus 10 minus 15 is 5. Bedroom goes the wrong way. Security would be nice. I might do closet because either way I'm brick walled getting through here. So I might as well just get a free item out of it. Have I done the outer room yet? Yes. Maybe I should go ahead and do my gambling now. No, I really want to get up to 100. This is... I don't know that I played this one very well. Also, I'm getting bad luck, though. Like, it's looking kind of likely that I'm going to end up being bricked here. I need something that banks left. Okay, the commissary does. See, but now I have all this money, and I feel like I should be buying things. What are you beeping about? Oh. Running shoes, not very useful to me right now. Gems, fine. Sledgehammer. I have 10 keys. I besides wanting to save my money for the casino, I genuinely don't really need any of this. I mean, the gems would be nice. But I'm gonna dodge that for now. So now, again, I really want some... Fuck, are you kidding? What is this luck, man? My options are build a dark room, which gives me 2 entrances, but they're both blind. Or build the office and just hope I get something that leads to a foundation. I think this is the better play, because this at least lets me see what I'm building, and hopefully I can build to the foundation. No, it's not. It's the dark room. Dark room's the better play. I could. There are layers of gambling I can do here. So first we're going to do this, and I just have to... Okay, well I know what this is, so I don't need to do that one. Okay, let's see what this is. Okay, that's pretty lucky. I'll take that. Finally, some good luck. We'll change the offline mode. I'm going to set the security level to low because I have a lot of keys. So now I can carry on up here. I feel like I haven't gotten a shovel in a little bit. Interesting. So I really just wanted to see whether that worked. I guess maybe I need something that can push the secret garden out in this direction. Hey, there's a sledgehammer. So this run might have more potential than I thought. So here's this. Pixel. Man, I really want to make it in there. You know what's great is even if I get in there, I'm like, I might not be able to open it anyway. Oh, let's head down first, see if I can exhaust a dead end from the pool. No. I'm going to do observatory. I'm going to try to focus on getting into the antechamber. More gems. Good thing I didn't buy them. And rooms with 4 doors. That's good news. Because now that I already have the door open, I can pretty much just solely focus on working my way up to the left side of the antechamber, and I have some paths available to do that. Utility closet could be good because I could make sure that I can get past the keycard doors. I'd rather have... Well, see, because this isn't very useful. right? Because either way, I can just pop around to the foundation and go up here. So if either way effectively brick ends me, it actually makes sense to do this here. So now I'm going to do the keycard thing. And I can turn on the dark room. Cool, so the other one's not blind. Okay, that worked out pretty well. So now I want to dip back to security. And I want to set the keycard doors to be high. I'm actually running kind of low on steps, I just noticed. Maybe I want to not futz around on my way there. So, let's start up here. Like, I need to work my way over there. Let's just do this. I have 23 steps left. I need to get stuff that gets me up and left. Cloister is definitely an example of that, so let's go ahead and do that. Anything in here? Sure. So let's try going this way. Great Hall is good. The Boudoir might be better. Like, Great Hall has a bunch of entrances, but I mean... No, I have 10 keys. Definitely Great Hall. What am I thinking? I keep trying to be fancy, like I'm thinking, oh, I could try to get to this spot to see what that last letter is. And I would like to do that, but let me make sure that I can get to the antechamber first. One sec, was there something to get here? I might be able to use a metal detector to cheese this a little. Ahaha. It worked. Oh my god! That's where the last lever is. Are you kidding me? What luck? My luck's... It's all the gambling! I got lucky because I gambled. So I still only have 21 steps. Let's just carry on this way. I don't want to waste my steps going back and forth unnecessarily. Yep, I can build the passageway. I also want to get up to this room, but I can do that more easily another time. Archives gets me there. It does lose me a floor plan, though. I think that's worth it right now. Anything spawn in here with the lockpick? Or with the metal detector? Okay, so... let's go up here. I need something that banks right. Bedroom does. Okay. So I'm about to get into the antechamber. I'm just going to do it. I have steps and stuff available. I could go do more. I just want to go into the antechamber for the very first time. And actually, I really need to go to the bathroom. So I'm just going to look at it and go to the bathroom and leave everyone in suspense. BRB. Okay, I'm back. If it does end a run, that's not a big deal. Again, there's plenty of other stuff I could do. The most important thing is getting into the antechamber. Other priorities would be going to this square to see what it is. Or, you know, just broadly. Look how many passageways I've opened. It's nuts. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. This is the goddamn key. Okay. Okay. That's massive. That is massive. I had no earthly idea at all how to find this. So you get here and it just says to continue you must go down, and I can't interact with this. God, I can actually just use the antechamber to go over there now. Let me read this first. To continue up you must go down. So that's really good. So now from, I guess, I mean, this is why I'm so curious to watch other people, because for me, I've now been down to the bottom of the fountain and down to the bottom of the tomb. Like, I've spent a little while down there now. Not a huge amount, but a little bit. And it took me a lot longer to get into the antechamber, but with just a little bit of luck and better planning, you could have gotten here quite a bit earlier, maybe before ever, like, draining the fountain or anything. Okay, well, let's go over here now, I guess. That's nuts. Just bam, in and out of the antechamber, just like that. Oh, look at this turkey. Stuffed wild quail, not a turkey. Local Mount Holly delicacy, served atop a plume aigre doux, okay, with roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. I've never even seen a trophy room in the rotation. It's asking me to build trophy rooms, please. Okay, so also what are the drawings in this room? We have, I think this is wheat and heat. It's W. That one I got because I already suspected that this was a W. This wheat and heat. I don't think that the master key does that. The master key explicitly specifies that it's only for normal doors. I think, my guess right now is that the luxury room is, you know, just a money dump because it's possible that you would have a huge amount of money. I don't think you're intended to actually build that stuff as a primary part of progression. Also, by the way, what it says on all the letters is, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. First of all, I've only found 3 safes. Second of all, how many small gates are there? There's the gate to the orchard. I guess there's some pictures of gates in other areas. But then it also says 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Okay, I don't know how that's useful. Maybe there's another clue. Also, something else I just realized, by the way, this symbol here, like on the back of the chair, is the same symbol that's present in that weird circuitry area that I don't know how to open. So I'm sitting here with 39 steps. I mean, I have the key now. You know what? I wonder if the basement key is just an item. That's not something, for some reason I thought that's like a permanent unlock. It totally isn't. So what that means is, let me try going straight down from here, see if I can get lucky and connect through. Wait, what special keys do I have? Oh, the basement key. No. So this doesn't really matter, but I don't really want this. I don't really want either of these. I'm going to just try. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I should have done the rotunda. I should have done the rotunda and then just rotated it. That was stupid. Okay, not a big deal. I am going to backtrack and head down. We'll see what I actually, you know what? I have a sneaking suspicion this might not get me as much progress as I thought it did, despite the momentousness of the occasion. I could have gotten to the foundation and saved myself like 6 or 7 steps. It's not a big deal. Wait, did that just... I thought I heard something like open. So I'm going to head down here and use the basement key. The basement key also opens up the door in the fountain, but I think I know where it leads. I think it's just easy access to the reservoir. And the problem is that I need to pump a little bit out of the reservoir. Oh, by the way, I also just realized the pictures are down here. So I suspect that this isn't... I was going to say it seems kind of cheap that I don't get to... that I don't get to see the letter on this spot, but you totally can. So I think this is an E, by the way. What is this? Stage and... It's stage and stag, so it is an E, as suspected. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Whatever the hell that means. Oh, this is interesting. So if you had the key card, you could call down the elevator from this side. Here we go. This is not what I expected. I thought this was... So I guess the one in the fountain directly leads underground. This is something else entirely. You need to get boiler room power down here? Oh my god, you have to get boiler room power down here. Jesus Christ, this game. Yeah, I'm toast here. I can't do anything from this vantage point. Actually, I can. Oh my god, is this one of those games where you have to, like... It is. This is one of those things where you have to move all these carts around. My mind is racing. There's so much going on here. Okay, never mind. It's actually pretty easy. So I can't... I see that blinking light. I can't get up to that anyway. This game doesn't exactly have platforming. So if I had power here... Is this a boiler room thing or something else? Also, I don't know if I'm going to use a bunch of steps doing... Oh, here's a grandfather clock that I've been seeing in all those pictures that doesn't work. Oh. You can. Oh my god. Oh my god, this game. Oh, are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. Okay, okay. You think you're so clever, game. You think you're so fucking clever. With your puzzles. Unbelievable. I can't even do this because I don't have boiler room power down here. Let me back there, you godforsaken... Stupid. I hate puzzles. Puzzles are stupid. That's why I play so many puzzle games. So I see that I can get up there and press the button, but it's not going to do anything. Well, I mean, obviously I'm going to try to press it anyway, but I think I need boiler room power first. So how do I get up there? I can move this a little bit, which I already did. I can push this forward, and that gets me across there. So that's something I can do. Would that get me all... I think that would get me all the way... I think like that incline is enough to just walk over. That's not going to be a barrier. So I can push that one here. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, so here's the place. So I need to put this here. And I need to put this... Can I push this? I wonder if... Let's see. That might work. And then this one could be pushed across. Like so. Can I still make it around here? No. Okay, so I just have to do that in a different order. That's fine. That's easy to fix. So the other issue is, so I can start there, I need something here, and the thing that goes here is this. But how do I get to the other side of this? Is there another ramping puzzle I have to do to get over there? Yes, there is, and I see it now. Okay. This is a very clever game. Yeah, so I see that doing that now allows me... Oh my god, and I have to bring that one all the way over here. Ah! Here I thought that minecart thing was just like a one-off switch and they built a whole puzzle out of it. So now... Oh my god, I did it out of order again. Alright, one sec. I need to bring this all the way back here. Also, I just realized there is a sprint button. It doesn't do much, but there is a sprint button. So there's that. Then I put this here. In before I can't even interact with this because I don't have boiler room power yet. Okay, it's a little jank, but it works. So there we go. And now I can push this out. And I'm going to raise it up like that. Now, that means that I can pull this back. And I'm going to pull it back pretty far. Right about to there, I think. Yep. So then I can go through this way. I'm glad this area doesn't use steps. That would be really mean. And then I can raise this up and fill the rest of the gap. And I think it's right there. And then I think I should be golden. Right, I go up here. I go across the boxes I placed. I go this way. Oh, also I should go down here first. 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Antechamber entry controls. Okay, so this just tells you straight up. Oh, North Lever Underground. That's it. So West Lever Secret Garden, I knew that. South Lever Greenhouse. East Lever Great Hall. That's amazing. I've been to like 4 like Great Halls something on that order. I'm surprised I never found that randomly. I guess I just missed it. And then the North Lever's Underground. So that's my goal, is to find that North Lever. Can I open these drawers? "100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. I mean, I'll write it down, right? Because that clearly is important. "100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. So I'll continue here. So the next major objective then... Let's see. So now I know I can get the basement key getting to the antechamber, which getting to the antechamber is not trivial by the... Oops. I need to do the whole purpose of this. So now I go here and then I go across. Please let this work. Okay, I actually thought that wasn't going to work with that boiler power, if I'm being honest. Maybe it would be cruel to make you come all the way... Doesn't that look like the same boiler power duct? I'm kind of looking along the walls to see where else boiler power might lead. Before I go back, is there anything else over here? This sure looks like a suspiciously discolored doorway. In fact, yep, there it is. Look, there's the power. Like, that's definitely a power conduit. So I think that that probably opens. I also, by the way, have saved 2 parts of that underground map, and I don't have the 3rd part of the underground map. So I still think it's the case that I could get, let's just kind of pull this back. Is just going to start using steps now. Shit, okay, so here I am again. Wait, I don't need to. I'm on the other side. Oh my god. See, I was going to say, if I lower this water level by 1, then I can take the boat over. Oh my god, I can lower it all the way. And there's going to be shit. Look at that. There's shit down there if I lower it all the way. And lowering the reservoir is going to require access to the reserve tank and the pump room. Good lord, this game is never going to end. So here's the other side of this thing. I've already been in there. And here I am finally on the other side of this. What does this do for me? This rotates it. I'm a little worried about consuming steps as I go through here, but this strikes me as a major point of progression. Yeah, it's Anne Orlando, exactly. Oh my god, it is Anne Orlando. I'm not smart enough to beat Dark Souls and Anne Orlando at the same time. So I need to rotate it a few times here. Okay, yep, and now I see that connection there. So now I think this is going to move it up again. Yep. No, it's not. It rotates it some more? Really? Okay, we'll just keep rotating it then. What does this get me access to? There's just like so many open paths. And there's still like all the safes and a lot of shit I haven't solved in the main house too. Oh my god. Okay, so I didn't even need to bother. It's just the whole underground map is just here now. Okay, well let me copy that. Wow. I guess I was right that they didn't expect you to manually open up and crop out all this crap. I just have the image now. Okay, well let's just save that then. Let me look at this now. So this is the spinning room where I am. So I came in through the basement here. Yep, here's the elevator. There's the basement. I went through the secret passageway here. Oh, I see that there is a secret passageway, right? Cliffside exit. That's somewhere I haven't been yet. So if I get power down here, I can go out the other exit as verified. So that'll be something to do, is to get boiler power to the room. That shouldn't be too hard if I focus on doing it. But I would also need the basement key to get through. I don't imagine that these doors will stay open. Maybe they do. Maybe they do and I'm lucky. Maybe you don't have to... I guess if I had to go back to the antechamber and get that key every single time, that would kind of suck. So far, this game has not forced me to repeat work like that. But otherwise, I just came through here. Here's the reservoir, which I'd like to go down deeper into. Or if I just lowered it once, I could take the boat across. So I guess I want to do this a bunch. Here's the torch chamber, which I don't know what the fuck that's about. The 6 is the catacombs, which I already came through in the tomb. And then here's this, what's 9? To North Lever. Oh, that's the answer right there, to North Lever. Specifically, it's on the opposite end of the reservoir. Mechanarium. The Mechanarium has one door for each mechanical room in your house. You found a secret floor plan. Yes, I would. So which exit is that? Is it that exit right there? It is. So that's the one I'm trying to get to, is that. If I got to that, that's where the north lever is. So what I would like to do is continue spinning this. We'll see whether this ends up making any sense at all. I guess this is how I originally came over here, like... See, because I can see how if I was below... God, how do I even... To get over there, I would need to be standing there, which doesn't make any sense. I couldn't be standing there and rotate it, right? Or it would have to be me standing there. It's there. That's where I'm trying to get. If I could get there, I could spin it around and get to the north lever. But right now, I feel a little stuck in my ability to do that. I was trying to think, like, is there some other way I can... I mean, maybe it's down at the bottom of the reservoir. There's, like, another lever or something. Because right now, I mean, I'm not shocked that I can't just get there. Because right now, going over there just lets me spin it, which got me over there. But it's not going to get me... Maybe I need to go to... Well, I already went to there. Okay, sorry, I'm saying a lot of ambiguous statements. I start here with the spinny lever. That's another spinny lever. Spinning that spinny lever can only get me to two places. There, which I checked, and here. So that's a dead end. From here, the only other useful arrangement I can do... I don't see any way to start... Oh, you know what it is? You know what it fucking is? I bet I know what it is. I'm going to verify my theory here, but I have... Let me tell you, I have a theory. So this is the only other arrangement I can do, right? Which gets me over here and lets me pull this thing up. But of course, that's pointless, right? Because there aren't any connections here. But if you look over there... Wait, that's where I started. Never mind. My theory is bunk, I think. My theory was going to be I have to fully drain the reservoir, go down to the bottom, and that gets me access to another entryway, which makes this puzzle possible. Because right now, I can see that that gets me... I can't do anything from here. And I can't get out of here. Like, I guess I'm of a few minds about it. Number one would be... Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Sorry, I'm having a lot of thoughts at the same time. From over there, from that starting spinny lever, I cannot get over here. I can only get to two places. The other spinny lever, which gives me access to the map, or here. Pushing this bad boy up and down does absolutely nothing for me at all. Right? Because the only way I can get here, currently, makes this useless. But I can see that these two levers would get me over there, or that if I was over there, that I could work my way across. Just based on these 90-degree angles. I'd have to be there or here. So one thing I could do would be to call it quits right now, just to call it a day. But, and that would leave this, well, if I'm right, that would leave this lever in a different spot so I could come back and kind of cheat it. I don't want that to be the solution because that doesn't make sense, because how did I get out, right? Like in the mansion, when I run out of steps, it's understood that I can just turn around and walk back out. I don't want this to be the solution that I have to like intentionally... This feels like something close to save scumming, you know what I mean? I don't want that to be the answer. If it is, then I'll be pretty disappointed. But I can see that there's nothing there, there's something there. And then there's another lever. Yeah, so I don't think that's a solution. In fact, I'm a little surprised it had that option and it didn't, like, cut me out. You know what? Let me try something, actually. If I were to do this and then try to call it a day, does it let me? No. I mean, I'm a little surprised it lets me. I'm surprised it said, like, you can't get out of here. Like, you can't... Because if that's the solution, then that would allow me to come back here and go over there, which would get me something. And the answer is that I would have to come back down here a second time. An alternate solution, let me just read, nothing else I can do here. The other obvious answer is that it involves, you know, the torch room and the safes and stuff. There's a lot of shit I don't understand. If I could drain the reservoir, which I know is possible, I see steps going down. There must be something useful for me down there. Maybe something that helps me get across. Right, or I could check back over here. Oh. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize I could just walk here. That changes things. I might be able to do more here than I thought. Okay, I didn't realize I could just walk here. That's awesome. So now that doesn't get me anywhere new. I've already been over there, right? Yeah, that's not helpful. But that does, right? Doesn't that just win? No, it doesn't. Okay, thank God. I thought that was going to be it. I didn't realize this was at 90 degrees. I was about to say, like, what the hell, is that just the answer? Yeah, and that was my mistake. I didn't realize that that's how I had seen it before. Okay, I'm glad that wasn't just the answer. But now I can do this, and that gets me to another lever that I couldn't reach before. This feels like endgame, but there's still a bunch of puzzles I haven't solved. So now that lets me go over here. And now I can do this. Which gets me access to what? What does this do for me? Is there anything over here that I care about? Yes, there sure is. Oh, I didn't think there was anything here. What am I looking at? Here's another log. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, S&R has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the main site, or of the site, before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Has this ship been in the works for like 100 years? So where is this? Oh, okay. So that didn't bring me anywhere new, but that's a shortcut then. I have a plan. What's my plan? What does that tell me? That tells me that now from spawn I can get access to here as well, which is enough to get me to the end. So I think I need to work backwards here. I think I'd like to go here. And rotate some more. Man, this really does feel like a Riven puzzle. So now with that, I can bring it back down. Which gets me back over here. Yep, okay, it's all coming together. So now I go back to the start. And I do some spins. I like the gears spinning under there. That's kind of cool. See, so now I do this. And then that lets me bail in this direction. And cut into the hidden little alcove, which gets me across. And we're through. Oh, that just spins it some more. Sorry, oh god, sorry. The sound of metal startled me there. That was... What am I gonna find up here? Okay, so there's that. Oh, I'm gonna be down with those other steps. Okay, so this is... Before I carry forward that with... I don't know if I'm going the right way. What the hell? A red door? Is this what Alzara was talking about? So that's closed off. There's a red door with nothing, and then here's nothing. Okay. What the view, though? Very picturesque. Okay, so there's some kind of mysterious red room over here, which... fuck knows how to open that. There's still that other entryway that I need the boiler room power to come down. What am I going to find up here? I'm really taking the long way around, huh? Oh god, what is this now? Inner Sanctum Underground? Wow. So could I just turn around and just go there right now? That music was really well done. I can't open any of these. What I'm thinking is it can't be this simple, which is a really stupid thing to say because none of this has been simple. This has been probably the most convoluted puzzle game I've ever played, and I've played through Loreline the Laser Eyes, Return of the Obra Dinn, Outer Wilds and the Outer Wilds DLC, Baba Is You. I guess we go back. Like, what else is there to do, right? There's still all the safes. There's still those, 3x3 combination puzzles. There's still the cliffside path with the boiler room. There's still rooms I haven't built. There's still the chessboard. There's still the torch room. I shouldn't have spun this. I messed up a little. There's still draining the entire reservoir. There's still... What else is there? I don't know. There's a lot of puzzles left. I wonder if getting in room 46 actually ends the run, or if... I mean, I'm sure it won't, brick your file, you know, but, I wonder if that's, the ending. Or if there's a lot more than that. I mean, I guess we'll find out, right? So, there's a reservoir I haven't drained. Maybe this game has multiple endings. Maybe this is the bad ending somehow. I still need to hear more prophecies from Alzara. Wait, not this way. So I will open that up eventually. I mean, we'll see. Like, I certainly did not expect this run to not only get me into the antechamber for the first time, but open the door to 46. So we just go up and around. I could have saved myself some steps if I had built that rotunda like I was supposed to. I still don't know how to get in there. Okay.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
I don't even want to say anything. If it wasn't obvious, I'm just waiting out the credits. This game deserves soaking in the atmosphere. Chills through that whole thing. Your new home. I'm like almost tearing up. That was awesome. I probably would be tearing up if I wasn't a big manly man streaming. So there's a lot to unpack there. Recall that book, Mary's book, The Red Prince, was rejected by the publisher because it needed a different ending. I found that book in-game and read it, and that ending in the cutscene was different. It added on and gave it a more uplifting ending than the red one had. I'm not done with this game. I'm clicking save and quit because if you start a new day and then you quit, it like abandons the whole day, and I don't want to do that. So I'm not like cutting stream instantly or anything. I didn't want to continue a new day quite yet. So if Room 46 had that blue crown and gets me in there, there's still a lot of fucking puzzles. Like, there's like 15, I don't know how many there are. There's a lot of puzzles left in the game. Off the top of my head, there's that transistor door thing to open up. Was the red crown always in the interesting? I think so. I'd have to double check. There's 3 safes that I'm aware of. There might be more than that. There might be 8 safes. There's draining the reservoir. There's the torch room. There's the chess room. There's 2 different 3x3 puzzles. There's blowing up the dynamite. I haven't built certain rooms like the master bedroom or the solarium or the freezer. So I could certainly call the game there and say, cool, that was a fun game. I'm glad I played it. But those other puzzles are like, those aren't tiny lore details. Those are big puzzles. Or at least they seem like big puzzles. I mean, that entire... The impression I'm getting is that the ending I got is not the bad ending exactly, but like that's the kind of the basic ending. Like that's ending 1. Because I'm kind of thinking through how I uncovered the information that I'm aware of related to the other puzzles. Right? You're told from the very beginning of the game, right from the get-go, open room 46. Plain as day. That's your goal. Of course, how you do that is complicated, but you get there. But there's so much more than that. There's like all this shit with Alzara and the red letters. I recall that I have a red letter icon on my inventory, and I got one of them out of a safe, so I think it's safe to assume, pun half intended, that the other safes are going to contain more red letters. there's all the picture puzzles, which I learned about from one room, and also because Alzara mentioned that out of all 8 letters, I'm only going to find 7. Like, I feel like there has to be more, and that there's going to be a secret hidden ending, and I'm debating doing another day right now. I certainly have done enough of the game to be considered done, but I really want to know what's up with all those extra puzzles. Fuck it, I'm going to do it. I'm going to continue one more day tonight, IRL. Because I want to see if anything changes the next day. Yeah, this has to be different, right? What about that sinister letter and, like, the shit that gets taken? Inheritance trophy. Reach room 46. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. I see. So I think this is what the other things are. I haven't even found the trophy room yet, but I think that when I build it, there will be more trophies in there for me. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive and trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. As I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Often never a Herbert S. Sinclair. Yep, Reddington. So, I mean, I said I was going to do one more run. I might as well continue. Before I kind of start actually doing the run, what are my objectives? By the way, is the audio balance okay? I think it is. This music here is a little on the loud side, but I think that's okay. Because a lot of the game is quiet. But if the balance is off, then I'll lower it a touch. It's perfect. Excellent. The game's fun. I could just do another day for the sake of it, right? I need to get into the safes, and to that I have the clue. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I don't know how the hell to interpret that. There's all that trophy or all that shit downstairs with the symbols and like the sigils. There's the torch room, there's the chess room, and my problem is that, oh, you know what I can do? Yep, I was just thinking the same, the first word on the music thing. I could, okay, by the way, this is really, really cool. That now that you've done this, now it kind of, I like that the game does this. It kind of makes it more clear the nature of the remaining puzzles. I don't know what dare mode is or curse mode. In one day, that would, oh my god, that'd be tough. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. Diploma trophy, ace the classroom final exam, complete the trophy case, okay? Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Complete the Mount Holly directory, which I haven't done yet. Solve 40. I've done 20 of those. Win 40 parlor games. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Unlock all eight realm sigils. I don't even know how to unlock one realm sigil. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. What? Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. What is room 8? Okay, so I've gotten all of those. I haven't built some of these, but I've discovered all of them and all the red rooms. There's still 3 more shops, apparently. Well, the trophy room's one of them. There's another green room I've never seen, apparently. I've seen all the hallways. There's a bedroom. I haven't seen the master bedroom. Cool. There's a room here I haven't built. That'll be the freezer, I think. And then there's something else. Still some rooms I haven't built. Let me just, I guess, go through a little ways. I really want to solve these puzzles, but what I don't like doing in puzzle games is just like random guessing. I could certainly go for these achievements. I'm kind of curious what like dare mode and curse mode are. I don't think I'm going to go for these trophies. I'm not really a trophy hunter kind of gamer. It's so curious because most of these don't have anything to do with the actual outstanding puzzles, right? This is like a challenge mode of some kind. So's this, so's this, so's this. This is more just like an achievement, right? Nothing wrong with that. It's just an achievement. I haven't done the later classroom one, so we'll see what that's about. This is just the platinum trophy. These are just ones you'll get as you play, right? This and this and this and this and so on. It must be the realm sigils that you're unlocking or something. I haven't even unlocked one realm sigil. Hey, at least I know I can go downstairs easily now. Do I still have the basement key? I don't have the basement key. Well, I said I was going to do one more day, so let's just... Oh. Gift shop? Oh my god, what the fuck? What is this? Thanks for visiting. You know what? This game has earned the ability to be silly, though. This game was serious enough for long enough. It's allowed to put in a silly gift shop without breaking the vibe. What do you have for me? Mount Holly tea. A permanent addition to walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Lunchbox. A permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Okay, cool. Swim trunks. Oh. A permanent addition to the pool. I guess maybe that lets you just swim over water. Maybe this is actually mechanical. Dirigiblocks console edition. Coming soon, okay. Swimbird plushie. Unlock dare mode for 110 and blue tents. A permanent addition to the campsite. Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merits as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Okay, I'm certainly not going to get all of those today, but maybe I will spend more time with these achievements than I thought. Because this stuff seems like it has applicability beyond just like achievement hunting. It is late and I'm pretty hungry IRL, so I'll finish out this day, but then that'll be it for today. Each time you eat an apple, that seems pretty good. Let's do the gold allowance one. I'm still early in the run. I can find a bunch of apples. I feel very, very accomplished. That was... How is it that these motherfuckers keep making puzzle games that are better than my favorite puzzle games of all time? There was a time when I would have said, oh boy, Outer Wilds is like... I mean, Outer Wilds is amazing, but it's like... I think I like something like Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, maybe even more than that. I don't know if that's true. They're both so good. I think what I've learned about myself is that I like puzzle games. Yeah, that kind of did throw away a lot of money, didn't it? I need to solve more billiard puzzles anyway, and I need keys, so let's just do this now. At least I can kind of relax this run. I'm not really aiming for anything super specific. 1, 16. Nothing in the middle. Interesting, okay. 5 minus 1 is 4. I mean, this is... What is this, just 8? Okay. 7 plus 3 is 10, plus 10 is 20. Divided by 2 is 10. Times... No, wait, I did it backwards. One sec. 10, 20, 10, 3, 9, 1. No, I'm an idiot. I'm a bad mather. This is now 8. This one should be 3 instead, right? Yeah. I don't care about food for sale. I want to buy stuff from the gift shop. I like that it gives you the gift shop, like, I guarantee that's hard-coded to give you a gift shop as, like, one of the first drafts available on your new run. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the thing mentioned unlocking 8 realm sigils. I have to imagine that's related to all these extra puzzles that I don't understand. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box, oh god. Well, let's see. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. So this is wrong, saying the other 2 statements have identical wording. They do not. So this is a lie, meaning one or both of these statements is true. So if this is true, saying this box and the white box are both empty, this box, wait a minute, let me think that through. So this is false, guaranteed. So if that's false, at least one of these is true. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. If both of those are true, then it's in here. Okay? If both of them are false, well, they can't be. If it's false that this box and the white box are both empty, it's ambiguous, because that doesn't really tell you anything at all. That doesn't mean they're both full. It just means, it tells you nothing. It just means they're not both empty. I guess it does. It tells you that they're on one of them, but that's ambiguous. If one of them is true and the other's false, well, they can't, because they would contradict each other, so it has to be in black. I ordered a book from the library, but I want the passageway to get access to, you know, more passageways. Oh, and I need to get some boiler room power down at the foundation too. That's something to do. Commissary items for sale, Chapel Terrace. Green rooms don't cost gems to draft. I like never build terraces. That seems like an okay idea. I guess I was wrong. I still don't even know how to open the gates, by the way. What's up with all those predictions from Alzara? What do you want about Alzara? I'm not going to go in there yet, because I think it's very likely that I will just burn steps and I'm going to start running into locks that I can't open. I think it makes sense to backtrack here. I want more money to buy stuff from the gift shop, though. It would be nice. What's over here? You know what? I've never built a freezer, but God, it makes no sense to build a freezer this early. freeze money and gems for the whole run. Maybe I'll do it just to fucking see what it is. But that would mean that for the whole run, I can't buy anything. And I can't use any gems, which is maybe okay because all my green rooms are free. You know, I'm sick of not knowing what the freezer is. I just want to see it. Oh god, I'm like dying in here. Look at everything frozen up there. Oh, you know what? There's a secret in here. And I know how to do it. Do you remember that thing that mentioned the freezing point of I need to get heat in this room. How do I get heat into this room? I don't see any boiler ducts. Do I have anything that like produces... Can I get a flamethrower and torch this mansion to the ground since I own it? See, it's interesting because when I'm recalling in the laboratory, which I could actually go read, it's right there, there's a letter that mentions like the temperature needed to melt stuff, but it says does not work on cooler. But I also see that there's like special keys and stuff in here and letters, so I must be able to unfreeze this. So I need to find some way to generate heat, and if I melted this, I see that there's more to explore in here. At least I think that's the interpretation of it. So I guess for now I just leave. And I can just know that... Yeah, let me read this note while I'm here, right? It says, cooler is unaffected. So there's ice. The melting point is at 0. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure. And then room temperature up there, okay. I just now remembered there's also the radiation thing. I never figured out how to get radiation and unlock all the doors in the house. Let's go to the outer room. You see what I mean? There's like, I haven't literally counted them, but there's like something like 10 like pretty major puzzles left over, even after reaching room 46. And I guess I'm kind of surprised because like once you get... Actually, I guess I'm not surprised. I could build a hovel because that has, or the trading post has the dynamite in it. And maybe I can find a way to get that, but items for trade seems like a bad bet when I can't. Special floor plans now cost this instead. That could be good because I can't actually spend my gems. But the hovel's kind of boring. I kind of want protection from red rooms. I think I have to get the hovel though because of the freezer. I'm not sure if going into there makes sense this run. I don't think I need anything. What was I gonna say? I don't know what I was gonna say. Oh, I do. By the time I got to the antechamber, it wasn't trivial, but it's kind of like I got to the end and got the basement key, went right down, and then once I got down there, I was basically done. But that's not true either. Here's why it's not true. Okay, so I just jumped several steps ahead. I have a tendency to do that. Number one, you could have gotten to the antechamber earlier, and you would not have either drained the fountain, either because you never found the pump room or because you just didn't, or you would not have found the foundation, or you would have found the foundation and not found out how to get down. Right, so getting there doesn't necessarily lead to room 46 as quickly as it did for me. Second, even if you had drained this and went down with the basement key to get inside, based on the map, you would have been blocked by a minecart. You wouldn't have been able to actually get to the lever and spin the mechanical room like I did. Once you get to the mechanical room, then you can fully solve it just right there. I don't think that requires any other steps. So the only other way to do that would have been to head down through the fountain and have drained enough of the reservoir to get across, either all of it or maybe just like one step to use the boats. So there's a lot of different ways that could actually have played out. Observatory. And now I'm just so curious, how do I... apples are extra delicious today. Cool. Kitchen, pointless. All of these block me, but this one gets me some items. Do I want more steps or more items? I want more items. I should have gotten more steps. I'm going to open up both of these and just gamble that I get more keys out of it too. Well, look at that. Since I have no sledgehammer currently. All that money, that's complete waste. Absolute, utter, complete waste. We'll build a hallway to go straight. I really should have gotten more steps. Oh, the nook gets me nowhere. The pantry gets me somewhere, but also this is garbage. I'm gonna do this for the steps alone, not for the money. Casino would be a particularly bad call in this current run, so let's not do that. Let's do a spare bedroom. Oh hey, Lucky Rabbit's Foot. I forgot that there is a luck mechanic in this game. Can you use waste steps to use the casino? Can you clarify your question? I'm gonna do the boudoir because of the laboratory experiment I have. The casino levers use gold, not steps. Experiment success. Your allowance has been raised, your allowance has been raised, your allowance has been raised. There we go. I need to get into these safes. It mentioned like small gates. I really don't know how to interpret that clue about the safes. At all, actually. I think I need some other clue in the game that tells me how to do that. Well, I want more keys. Even if I ultimately destroy this run, it will have been worth it because I got more allowance and because I got to see the freezer. I'm brainstorming. I'm not sure how I would raise the temperature of the freezer. I really don't know what I have that would do that. Also, I've never built a trophy room. I haven't gotten anything with like flame on it. I mean, I haven't really done anything battery powered. It might be that I have to combine 3 items together. Like I have to combine like the shovel and the battery and something else. Yeah, but I've used that for everything. That doesn't feel like the answer. I mean, I don't know, of course. The furnace. Now that's something. I wonder what happens if I build a furnace right next to a freezer. That seems like a decent idea, doesn't it? I mean, I can't do it this run, but I was gonna say, what's the point of the furnace? The furnace sucks ass. Yeah, the boiler or the furnace, or maybe both. But it also says that it doesn't work on the cooler. Laundry room would be a bad bet right now. I want to redraw these to get access to more rooms. Whatever. I have access to the cloister, honestly. Nah, fuck it. Redraw. Courtyard, storeroom, bedroom. Let's do courtyard. Actually, no, I can't use gems anyway, so I guess. Well, that doesn't get me access to new rooms or courtyard. Yeah, I thought about that too, but there has been no way to power off the freezer, to my knowledge. There's nothing that indicated freezer power. Oh, that's bad luck. Like I said, it's pretty late IRL, so if this run ultimately dies, I'm not going to be too heartbroken about it. This is more a victory lap. I'll have to think after I'm done with the stream today, like what progression actually looks like. It might. I think this is worth it for the extra keys. Let's do the drawing room. What am I even doing here? I'm just kind of playing randomly, which is okay. I mean, it's a fun game. Keys for sale, that's pointless. I have no money. Chapel gets me more runes. Let's do that. I don't know if it does. The fact that there's nothing there might be why it's a red room, because most red rooms have an explicitly negative effect and the lavatory doesn't. So it might just be it's a dead end with nothing in it, and that's why it's a red room. This is nice to have the corridors being unlocked here. West Wing. Well, I'm really going up here, huh? Oh, like a secret interaction? Yeah, could be. I mean, I'll look into it, I guess. This could get me more steps. Storeroom, I don't... It's not worth a dead end just for one key. I think I'd rather do the nursery and then get more steps back. Let's reroll. Actually, I'm not really excited about any of those. I've never built a solarium. Let's do that. This is the third of these puzzle boxes that I found that I don't know how to solve. More chess pieces. Which room am I in? Yeah, that's I. I mean, I'll jot this down just for consistency. Jot. That the pawn is also in the solarium. No, it's not, unfortunately. What are these letters? Mr. Nagula? Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the... Oh, here we go. Open the cloister wall again. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Okay. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Well, color me intrigued. I wish I knew how to open these puzzle boxes. I actually have a cloister, so I'll be able to go check that out. One thing I've been just sort of thinking about as I go is, all those suck. Vault gets me a lot of money that I can't use. Do I have, no I don't. Let's just build a Great Hall. I'm not even gonna, I kind of don't even want to go into it yet. Maybe it makes more sense to backtrack to the cloister. There are still, the way this game is laid out, which I fucking love this about the game, like there are still some runes I haven't built that might just contain important clues I straight up haven't found, you know what I mean? So it's like, oh, I don't know how to solve the safes. It's like, okay, well, I might just have not ever... What? Wow, look at that. That is, sneaky. Of course... Whoa. I didn't ever see this. I was gonna say, like, getting into here doesn't mean that much. There's like a dirt pile or something. You have been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. I think I get 7 gold at the start of every run now. Mr. Nogula, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. I feel like that's good life advice. It's cheaper in the long run to be generous. I want to find more apples. Oh, that's right. And I wanted to read the other music pages as well to figure out those first words again. I will be shielded from this. Let's build the dark room. I should be shielded from it. Why did I think I was sheltered? That was last run. I'm not sheltered at all. But I can go from the drawing room. So I just wasted some steps, but again, I'm not too attached to this run. It's not a huge deal. Dining room will get me more steps. That's not bad. Give me that pizza. Yes. I think the furnace probably has something to do with unfreezing the freezer. Also, I mentioned this before, but like, is there some hidden... You know what else I haven't done is gotten to the center of the mirror room. I wonder if like one of the components is in there or something. Was there anything else in the attic I wanted to do? I don't think so. Utility closet could be good. I haven't built security. If I found security, then I could get through. I don't think there was anything to the freezer here. Let me think. This is a lot of steps. But it gets me access to a lot of items, though. If I could build a combination room, that'd be nice. Alternately, a tunnel gets me forward, but it's not going to get me much of anywhere because I already have this entrance out of the Great Hall. So I think it might actually make sense to dead end here. The question is, do I want the utility closet or the attic? In this run... Having the items is nice, but some of them are going to be gems and stuff that I can't actually use. But I also only have one key, and I don't know that I care much about... I could do this and turn on the power to the dark room. And I don't think I can turn off the power to the freezer. You know what? I think I want this. I want all the items. Even though some of them are not going to be usable right now. Like, I might be able to use the battery pack in combination with something else. Oh, and there's this stuff. I've never opened the deposit keys. And the vault is in the pool. I know that. Coupon book. What a big waste. God, these are all items. I just now realized something. Because I use the freezer, I wonder if the game is intentionally not giving me as many gems and stuff. I think that might just be a coincidence, though. I already read that last time. See, change the ending to political. Oh, there's a key. Okay, so that's another objective, is get into the vault. Oh, here's a treasure map, but I don't have a shovel. I don't think I've ever opened up a treasure map. Because I need a shovel for it. Because I've actually been to that room. It's right here. It's the drawing room. So if I got a shovel, I can head back to the drawing room. That is, if I have enough steps to continue. So from here... I can't make it over to the foundation right now. I think I could go all the way back down to the courtyard and head in this direction. I think I'm going to take a bit of a gamble. No, I'm not. I'm going to head down to the green room down here. I can't. I just wasted steps. Damn it. Okay, let's just blindly build here. See if I get anything good. Not bad, actually. I mean, the archives, you know, puts a debuff on me. Here's the lever, so if I find a casino, I can activate that machine that I can't play because I don't have any money. What's back here? Maid's chambers. I don't want to waste the steps. I'm just going to make the maid's chambers. I doubt there's going to be anything very useful in there. Have I been in the maid's chambers in a minute? I think I have, yeah. I could do this and start building back up. Let's do that. Maybe I get lucky and find a key or something. Isn't there normally a statue here that says something else? Maybe not. Locksmith the pool. Magnifying glass is not that amazing right now. I'd rather have the pool. I'm quickly running out of steps. I want those swim trunks. At least I have stuff to do now. Like, there's all the stuff in the shop to buy. I'm slowly working towards some of those trophies. I'm completely out of keys. Here we go. So here's a pump room, but unfortunately, I think it makes sense to build this anyway. But, like, here's the problem. I actually can't fully drain the reservoir. You can see that every other one is filled up. Even if I were to 100% move this back into the fountain, I would still have 2 left over. I need access to this reserve tank. Another thing I haven't checked yet is whether... And actually, this is something I could check now. I'm going to go into here, and I'm going to head down. I want to see whether this basement door stays open or whether I have to go get the basement key every single time. Because if I have to go get the basement key every single time, then so be it. I do have to go get it every time. So I have to make it all the way to the antechamber. 2 entrances. I just realized something else, though, by the way. I could totally... Well, no, I can't. I was going to say I could get down into this area, use the basement key to get back out, and then call the elevator, but I can't. This is actually just a safety measure because I can't get into there unless I go to the antechamber. So there's no way to, like, start the run at the foundation. Yeah, so that means that to continue exploring the underground, I am going to actually have to get to room 46 and do the antechamber stuff again. Okay, well, let's just go east, I guess. I have no keys. Chamber of Mirrors, but I don't have access to it, to anything. So I haven't ever seen what the Mechanarium does. I don't have that many steps, and from here I'd have to backtrack all the way back around to the Great Hall, and I have no keys anyway. The Chamber of Mirrors is a dead end. This is a dead end. So the commissary gets me somewhere else, but that might be a dead end. I'm going to do the commissary just to get myself another door, even though there's really nothing for me here at all. Yeah, exactly. Alright, the lockpick worked. Excellent. The storeroom gets me a key, which I could use here, or up here somewhere. That's pointless. Or I could do an archive floor plan. How many steps is it going to take to get back after I go through there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I'll have 2 steps left afterwards. If I do the archive floor plan, that might get me nothing, and I might just be boned immediately. If I get this, I'll get 1 key, which means I can walk all the way back, and I'll have 2 steps to go over here. I'd rather just do an archive and just see if I get anything useful. And I did. Lucky me. I mean, I might be bricked anyway. Okay. Plus key for every bedroom in your house. Okay, so that costs me 3 steps and gets me keys. But I mean, I don't have enough steps, though. I'm not even going to have enough steps to get back to the Great Hall if I do this. That's going to get me like 3 keys. And I'm going to be down to 11 steps, which would let me go in this room only. Or I could build the aquarium and have access to more stuff, but they might be locked already. Or I could build the archive floor plan and hope it's the master bedroom or something. I may be overthinking this on a run that doesn't matter very much. Do I want an unknown room or an unknown room is pretty much what it is. Yeah, but I'm high up enough that they're likely to both be locked. Let's archive. Wow. What a waste. I mean, I can go outside, but that gets me, like, nothing. While I'm here, let me verify that, I don't know what this is about. Cabinet being locked off. Okay, well. So this is now locked. Everything's locked. And I think all the doors out of the, yeah, the Great Hall are always locked. It's 7 locked doors. Okay, so this run is dead. But look at that. I have an allowance of 8. I get 8 coins at the start of every day. I have a treasure map that I can't dig open. I have a vault key that I can't use because I don't have a vault. I have a coupon book that's worthless. I have a battery pack I can't combine with anything. I have a sledgehammer that I can't use. So there's plenty that I'm interested in doing, but I don't think it's going to happen this run. So, is there anything else I want to do with my remaining steps that is at all interesting? I don't think so. Honestly, I mean, for it being a kind of throwaway run, I learned about trophies. I got a bunch of extra allowance. Call it a day. With the exception of your frozen assets. So I guess I get to start the next run with my frozen assets. I'm so curious about all this. What a fucking brilliant concept to have this like roguelike building, but to also have all these specific interactions among rooms. Awesome. So there, I'm definitely going to call it quits. I've been live for 5.5 hours. Thank you for watching. I think probably I'll stream this again. I'll have to think it through and see what kind of progress I can make. It may be the sort of thing where now that I've beaten room 46, I might do more of this offline. I'll have to decide. Because I also have 9 souls to get back to. We'll see. I'll play it by ear. Anyway, thank you for watching. Have a good night. Bye.